like? Welcome. Hiya. Welcome. I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices, and today the crew is gonna play some Garfield Kart. I may have looped them into playing my goofy racing game yet again. Hello, Big and Rain. Welcome, Makram. Welcome, Hickory. You're playing Undermine. Ooh. Here we go. Clickety clack, clickety clack. That's right. We're just getting set up, so I'll be a minute, but welcome. Gray, welcome. Hello, Pyric, welcome. Spartan! Hello! Just got some audio issues we need to fix, and then we'll be right here. We're on now. Hello, everyone. Hello. No, no stinky. I'm clean. I showered. All right, I'm making the room. You can now join if you are on my Steam friends list.
Yeah. I'm not voting. I'm letting someone else select something. Oh, hold on. Did Lorebot vote on random selection?
I did.
Yep.
Okay.
Enter.
It is color coded.
Woo!
I am waiting.
Wow, Vanille at S minus.
Yeah, I
Wow.
can't believe I'm not an S plus. What is this?
I don't even have a rank.
Well, it's because you probably haven't played before.
I have done one race last night so that I had some vague idea.
It wasn't multiplayer though, was it? Your ranking is based off of your multiplayer.
Yeah, I figured. All
We haven't
right,
even started.
let's
My hands
do
already hurt.
this.
Hold on, I just realized that I did not
What?
have any of my stuff on.
You're still.
Yeah, there we go, okay.
Whoops.
Ah,
Woo!
I was not trying to do that, AI player. Please don't believe me. That was with literally an accident.
Okay. I forgot about the controls! Okay. I didn't wash off the flavor!
Are you saying you have weird stuff on your fingers?
No, I showered. Mama Neil was supposed to. What? Oh my god, I can't believe you knocked me off!
I think I'm in last place.
No, I'm
Oh,
in
no,
last
not quite
place.
yet.
Whee!
Okay, lasagna is
Is a
like
speed
the
boost.
mushrooms.
Yep.
Oh, I just drove off the edge. All right, I am short
Bye.
straight. I am now in last place.
Ooh, yep. I'm slowly returning to form. There we go.
I have lasagna.
Mom and Neil was supposed to visit today, so I wanted to make sure I didn't look and smell like a disappointment.
I drove off again. I used a lasagna and it made me speed boost way too far.
Ah! What's this? I think this is a bomb. I went off
And
the
I'm off the edge
track.
again.
Boop. Oh, ow. She never came today, and I absolutely heckered my sleep schedule just to make sure the house wasn't a freaking mess. And I'm mad. Ugh, third. Okay.
I'm not achieving
There we go.
any
You took
good
me on my
rank. I do like that they give me lots of lasagna, except there are no straight stretches on which I could use a lasagna.
So you have to
Yeah.
drift?
I try, it does not work.
It does. You just.
I just suck.
I'm out of
just
loop. You
not
moved
good
out?
at it.
No. Mom and Neil is staying with an elderly friend who lives on an acreage and cannot take care of it by themselves. So when there's
Oh my God.
construction work in my area, she stays with me. Otherwise, she stays over there. So, boom. Otherwise, she stays over there, so...
What the
Woo!
fuck?
Ah!
I am slightly confused.
What's going on? Okay. Oh my god, okay. There we go, there we go. Ooh, ah!
This is...
I forgot! Oh! Someone drove off the edge.
Oh, that's an... There
Yes.
is no collision on that little thing out there, by the way.
Nope, it doesn't exist. Really?
Yeah.
Only the track exists.
Ah.
Ah! Oh my god, I launched into space!
You're welcome.
I just launched. I keep forgetting.
Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
Are you and I just absolutely fucking up?
No, I'm just getting bonked everywhere with items and crap. Oh my god.
That was... You're the only person within range. I had to use it on you. I'm sorry.
I need
Not
to
an
warm up.
excuse, it's just a reason.
Pyric, I am the highest rated player in this lobby. I'm just...
What did they say? I can't look over.
Pyric said who let this gremlin drive, and I'm the one with like the highest multiplayer rating.
You're also eating my dust, though.
I am.
Oh,
That's because I'm a
fucking
rusty
God.
dusty baby. Wah!
I'm just bad at racing games in general. Oh boy. As you can see by my amazing last place score that only I can achieve.
Yeah, but you hacking up. Yeah, well, I'm sorry. I'd like to see you play a game after like more than 6 months of not touching it.
I mean, why did it take us so long to get back to it?
Because I made you guys play it so much you didn't want to play it anymore.
I wanted to play it.
Chronog
Yeah, I'll
did
play it
not.
anytime. I don't mind.
Oh, I know. It's
That's fine by
probably
me.
why he's still here, why he's not here.
Yeah. Woo.
I'm okay at sucking at racing games. I'm not okay at sucking at combat related games.
I'm okay at sucking at combat related games. I'm not okay at sucking at racing games. Woo. Monk. Ow! Why did it hook me on that? Oh my god. Okay.
Skill issue.
Yeah. What about puzzle games? Depends on the puzzle game. Your brain can get tired, so sometimes you will end up looking stupid. And that's just a fact of life. Horrible. Horrible. Terrible.
I'm holding down last place, so you all look good.
All right. Boom. Oh no. Haha! Oh?
I just disassociated for a moment and didn't leave the starting line.
Okay. Woo!
Oh no, it's a diverging path. I am fucked.
No, you're not. It is
I am going the wrong way.
you cannot go the wrong way on a diverging path. All ways are correct.
Apparently not. The game was very stern on that point.
Did you drive in a circle instead of an S?
Yes. I am entirely fine admitting this fact because it's fucking hilarious. Help! I am so fucking far behind.
Ah! Okay. What?
And that's
fell off
water.
the track, and when I got back on the track, I still had momentum, and I went off the track again.
That's so janky!
Damn, that is skill. That is skill. Alright. This time I
Hello,
did the
Paladin.
S.
Oh no.
I am really bad at staying on the track. And I'm off the track again.
Woo!
Might be lapped soon. Who threw a pie off the track?
Anybody. It could be anybody. She says, sweating profusely.
I just started my third lap.
Oh, why did? Oh my god! I went and threw it backwards, but it didn't matter. I just phased through Odie. No, you mother trucker!
I was asleep going off the ramp, so it didn't give me the speed boost, and I fell.
Aww. Hello, gamer. Snooze.
I've just decided to make it a matter of pride that I am in last place. Also, I want to say it's bullshit that the AI gets enhanced parts they haven't earned.
I know, I think that's fair.
Yeah, well, they played.
They played.
The AI also cheats.
In what way?
They get speed boosts when they're behind.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like off screen, if they're not visible, they actually have increased speed.
Yep.
What
Mario
was the
Kart does
shiny
that
thing
too,
I just
actually.
saw? Mario Kart also does the thing where if you're in first place or last place, you don't get shit fucked for items.
No, if you're in last place, you get a lot of stuff for items. You don't get a lot in first, though.
I have watched a lot of gameplay because some of my favorite YouTubers played it a lot a while back, and they would beg to differ. It was bizarre how bad their items were in that. One guy in last place got 9 coins straight.
Nice. He needs to buy. He needs to buy better gear. Is what the game's. To be fair, I haven't played a lot. Like, I have it on DS and whatnot, but I haven't played a lot of the coin-based ones. Double Dash and N64 was my go-to. Though,
I get that.
yeah. Ooh, ah! Okay.
Coins were always a mechanic, though.
No.
What do coins
Not in
do
Double
in
Dash.
Mario Kart? Because as far as I can tell, they don't do shit.
Coins, in certain games lets you goodbye. Lets you buy different parts for your car.
In the original one, it affected your max speed.
Oh.
Still affects your max speed.
They didn't have it in the N64 and Double Dash, though, I don't think, did
I
they?
think in the Switch version, which is what I watched them play,
Oops.
I'm sure it's an S.
you didn't keep the coins that you got after the race. So I think it was just kind of a speed boost-ish type of thing. And I fell off.
You know, I just realized we don't have a map in this game.
Nope.
Nope.
Yes, we do.
You have
Well,
a
it's on the left side.
you have an approximator of how far you are to the finish line.
That's not a map.
It's a map. It's just not a
line.
good
As
map.
someone who makes maps as a hobby, 100%.
Okay, but D&D maps and racing game maps are different.
I would totally make a campaign like that.
You would make the literal most linear campaign ever?
Yeah, and then they'd have
I
all
mean,
these twists and
if you
turns.
have it set
Look,
mechanically,
Hansel, I've heard of having a campaign on rails before, but that's getting kind of extreme.
Ow!
even
Oh
for
my
me.
god! Okay.
If they want to go left, it always goes forward.
well, you know what? Whoa, why did?
Did Double Dash have coins? How the hell did I get into first? But let's go!
You got third on my screen. Is there something?
Yeah, I,
I got-
see you on third as well.
No, I got
first overall.
first overall. I got third that
Oh, okay.
map, first overall.
Okay, I was like, is there something wrong with the
Wait,
game?
was I tied with first?
Yeah, it was tied first.
Okay, cool. I didn't realize I was in first as well.
It's not color coded. It just has numbers on it. By the way, I was wrong.
Wait. Normal for the win. These characters have like stats or something, and I'm just here being like normal cute.
Nermal's a meta character. We all know it.
Wait, is he? He's
I mean,
always been.
technically.
Really? I thought the mouse was the
Oh,
meta character.
They have the same stats.
Oh, okay.
I just have a bad car.
Fair. I'm
I'm
also
not-
rocking the base cars.
Well, no, I mean like my steering stat is really low.
The camera went to the fire.
Okay, so that wasn't just me then. That's awesome. I heard you start laughing. I was like, I wonder if it did the same thing.
I can't believe we were blessed with not one, but 2 sand maps. Did they
I
just
know.
jump and dodge my pie?
Apparently.
You can do that?
I mean,
It's
if
not
if
technically a-
the spring item lets you do that.
Okay. Woo! Okay. The collision in this game is horrific.
I love it.
I hit the perfume bottle, which gives you a boost, and immediately went face first into a wall and couldn't do anything
Oh,
about it.
wait!
It was
Whoa,
amazing.
whoa! What's going on? What's going on?
Good question. I don't know what that was about.
So there's a magic wand that lets you swap places with the person that it hits, and then I swapped it with you, and then we both stopped and then started colliding with each other.
Apparently, I found a secret, and I am now across the finish line again.
Nice.
What happened? I don't and I'm somehow still in 8th place, so I didn't actually find a secret.
Oh yeah, maybe you found the secret of getting respawned.
No, I went right, and I think maybe I'm just so far behind that it looks like. Ah, I see what happened. Okay.
What
okay.
happened?
I am just really, really fucking far behind.
Goodbye, Mr. Arbuckle. Oh, honk shoe.
Oh, I found a pie.
I can't believe I'm sleeping at the wheel.
I can believe you're sleeping at the wheel.
I keep accidentally throwing my items back instead of forward. Oh my god! Why are we on this snooze cruise? Okay.
You keep getting hit by pillows.
Yes.
I might have launched one of those pillows.
Pillows are global. Think of like the lightning from Mario Kart.
Oh, so it's not something that you throw
Nope.
in a certain direction. It just hits somebody.
No,
It
it
hits
everybody.
Oh, okay.
Great aim.
Well, I got 2 pillows in a row, so
I think they've already fast first.
I used a lasagna to grind myself against the fucking wall. Ah.
May have
The
freaked.
perfume supposed to be a boost or something?
Yep.
What's that?
The perfume?
Perfume is like at the invincibility store.
Yeah.
It's a
Except
speed
it's also
boost.
janky.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the speed boost that lets you ignore.
Wash your hands under warm
That's
water.
the perfume.
Kikas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go men. Oh
But it
no.
also forces you to have speed.
Yep.
Yes. You can't slow down.
If you
when
crash
have
into
it.
something, you can't get away from the wall.
Yeah. Like I said, I went face first into the wall and it would not let me do anything but. It was amazing. I mean, I'm sure you heard me laugh.
Woo. Hey.
I
Like,
was
it's a terrible way to
two-wheeling it.
design it, but I kind of appreciate it because it makes you have to think about it instead of just hitting it instantly.
Yeah, because it can be a detriment. You have to
I
tactically
use them as
use
soon as I
it.
get them just because I think it's funny.
There we go. What's
Damn it,
going
video.
on?
Why
don't
is
know
there a
what just
giant
happened.
fucking rock in the road? What happened?
We collide. This is a construction site. Where's your hard hat, Rex?
In the garage where I left it because I work security.
Oh, honk you.
And I got a random speed boost that launched me off the edge. Wunderbar. Like, I didn't hit a button to activate an item. I just speed boosted off the... Oh, there's a fucking hole there. I am learning all kinds of...
Okay.
I am securely in 8th place. I am where I belong.
Oops. I meant to send that forward so well. Ooh. Okay. Woo! Unfortunately, if you've doused your hand in cleaner and you've already, like, ran your hands for a period underwater, there is nothing else you can do. There is legitimately nothing else you can do, and you're gonna have to deal with the consequences.
I somehow turned around.
I'm guessing you're the one in the lead, Vanille?
Nope. I'm just behind you, temporarily.
Until I can shoot you.
Yeah.
I heard you. Oh, I
no!
dodged the hole this time. I am proud of myself.
But you're freaking hitting the walls. Oh my god, Mom and Neil! Why do you always call at the most inopportune times? I was waiting for her all day, and now at 8 freaking p.m. she's like, you know what? I'm gonna call.
It's 8:40 p.m.
Just being a good wingman. What are you talking about, Vanille?
Just answer, you're not gonna win anyway.
Oh my god. The car. The car. That was horrific. I'm mad. I've been waiting for her all day.
I am so fucking far behind. And I drove off the same spot for the 3rd time. Thank you. Every goddamn time I came to the one corner, I'd go off it. Every time.
Okay, I didn't get the best boost, but
Oh no.
yeah.
I had to
Never
itch
been
my
here
nose,
before.
so I am now already behind. I hit a flat spot and completely fucking stopped. That was awesome.
Yeah, anyone want to
Oh.
answer my phone for me? Mom and Neil's.
I'll
Oh
do it.
man.
I have no reason not to. Oh, I launched.
Whoop! Too far. Okay. This is like one of the few racing games where you do actually have to use your brakes. Because it's so
Yeah.
jank.
It really is jank. That is the perfect word for it.
I jumped so high. I hit the little thing going over the racetrack and it made me reset.
Yeah! Here we go, here we go. Okay, we're gonna hit the front button so it actually hits the person this time. There they
Oh,
are.
have you been throwing everything backwards?
Yeah, I keep mixing up my X and B.
Also, there is a way to throw backwards. It's just weird
It's B.
controls.
No, so X is forward, B is backwards. And I keep hitting B because I'm used to Mario Kart.
Oh, is it like the opposite on Mario Kart?
B is a general item use. You control the direction of the item by flicking your control stick, whichever direction when you're using the item.
Oh.
If you press and hold the
okay.
item button, it
So
won't
it's not
throw.
separate buttons.
No. So if you press and hold the item button, it won't.
That's what you get for knocking me off.
I am
Oh,
now
no.
starting round 3.
Oh,
Am I late?
How about
yep,
you got me all the way back into 7th by a
I
crash?
like how you didn't even mince words. You just, yep.
dude. I'm done. I got second, but I'm done. It doesn't burn, just feels weird.
I would love to play Wreckfest with you, Vanille. I think your ironic level of savagery would be amazing to behold.
In which fest?
Wreckfest. It's basically racing, but with demolition vehicles.
Ooh!
I think it would be legitimately hilarious to listen to you rain terror upon other people. I'm not even joking.
What's the old one that was on PlayStation?
Oh, Twisted Metal.
Twisted Metal, yeah.
Yeah, that was an interesting game. There was no happy ending for anybody.
Oh, I went too early.
Alternatively,
I just saw
Streets of
Garfield
Simplicity.
run headfirst into a post.
Ooh.
I got a candy and then got no item.
Oof. That's rough. Okay.
I hit it, I saw it do the little color splash, and then nothing. I just saw John Arbuckle drive across nothing.
Ah, goodbye.
He cut corners. That fucking bastard. I just hit 2 candies and got 1 item. Interesting.
Okay. Ah!
Whoop! Almost drove off the edge. I don't like that a lot of these levels are very much just close turns that you can't really use your boost items
The game's
on.
missing a bunch of quality life stuff that they long had in Mario Kart.
And I'm off the edge. Oh, I just died.
Keep in mind,
twice
this is like a
instantaneously.
cereal box game. They are never going to update.
No.
Look, you leave Chex Quest alone. It's a good game.
How the fuck am I in 7th? What the fuck?
He's surprised
I'm at
because he
home in
moved
8th.
one forward.
Right? I'm used to being in last place in racing games.
Woo! Oh. I did. I got
Off stage.
stage! Oh my god! Oh, come on!
Off the
I
edge.
didn't fully flip the car!
This annoys me. I'm on the character with the best handling, and I'm still almost going off the edge.
Who's the character with the best handling?
Yours.
Normal? The rat.
Yeah,
Oh!
Sweet.
They're the same.
Oh, they got the same stats. I remember you mentioned
Yeah.
that.
It's just this character's meant to prevent this specific problem.
So what you're actually supposed to be doing is utilizing boost curving in order to maintain your direction. Just driving with the
That's
gas will
also
actually give
relying-
you worse handling than boost curving.
Yeah, there's a
already
lot
doing
of
that
what
one.
this game is supposed to do.
You may
What
also
is
have to make use of your brakes more often than you would in. Okay, in other games.
Oh, you fell off the side.
I did. I didn't. I
Where'd
didn't
you go?
slip, slide, whatever they
Like,
want to
what the
call it.
fuck?
Honk. Oop. Yeah, if you're not drifting, you are not getting the best handling.
Where's the edge I go?
Because your base driving has horrific handling.
Oh yeah, it's bad.
You need to use the drift boost to change the direction of your car.
Yep. Ooh.
Okay. I am a C minus. Fuck yeah. That's my average grade in high school.
Hey? Oh, you got a fancy outfit, Lorbot. You got a fancy outfit.
Sadly, I have to go to bed.
Okay.
But this was legitimately fun. I thoroughly enjoyed myself.
It is. It's great, isn't it?
It's so
There
good.
is something to be
It
said
makes
for
no sense, and it's wonderful.
yeah, just let the game be what it is and have fun. I got a great laugh about it earlier on that fucking Egypt level when I just speed boosted into a wall and there wasn't a fucking thing I could do about it. What I love is you can't even like move side to side at all. You're just stuck rigidly where you are. That is awesome.
It is a certified game of all time.
Right. There are games that are they're horrible and they're a drag to play because they're jank. And there are games that you wouldn't play if they were actually good, but the jank makes them better. Like that is an actual like odd niche.
Boom.
Damn it, Omega! Get out of the way!
No.
When we started on that last race, I watched
Purposely
Garfield
not
just
pressing the gas
swerve off
so that he can fucking-
into one of the dock posts
And
and
it worked
stayed
too.
there.
Alright. So I got the sound working. I don't know why I had to add a second source, but whatever, you know.
Woo!
There's my mouse.
I'll take it, you know.
I remember the original Twisted Metal game. Like I said, there's no happy ending. No matter what character you choose when you beat the game, it's not a fucking happy ending. I don't care what anybody says.
That's pretty metal.
Like it. There are some incredibly dark endings to that game. Like, all right, I played this character all the way to end game. I beat the game with them. The ending movie for that character is just holy shit.
His wife leaves him. His
no,
daughter
it's fine.
dies in a horrific car accident because she went to college when you paid for it with your driving money, and now he's alone drinking beer, driving the country. Like that kind of dark.
No, like.
You gotta turn up the
fucking
gamma.
dark. Like it. It is insane how dark.
Can you give
some
me
of
one
those-
of the ending? Can you tell me one of the endings?
Trying to. It's been a long time. Let me Google this.
Did you guys see the Twisted Metal TV show that they made?
No, I didn't.
I forget if it was Apple TV or Netflix or Amazon, but one of the three made a Twisted Metal show.
Is it like Scooby-Doo but like Kiss?
No, not at all. It's incredibly violent and disturbing, just like what you'd expect of a Twisted Metal show.
Whee! Ha-ha!
I've soft locked the game.
What? How have you soft locked?
You'll see.
I don't know if I will. I'm in heated battle with Odie. You know you can go backwards. Oh.
No, I can't.
Oh.
I can't. Nope.
And it's not registering that you're woo! It's not registering that you're I'll see if I can hit you with a pie. If I get a pie, that is. Well, Toby Fox, welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a
Gives me a second to do other things.
Yeah. After, because we're probably not gonna play 4 hours of. I may have been banned from a Garfield worshipping center. It's okay. We all know Normal's peak. We all know Normal's the best. I understand.
Can you guys even see me on the other side?
I did. I saw you.
I see you standing upright against the guardrail.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have a hitbox.
Pain.
I'm looking for a specific one, but I'm not seeing it. I think it's in a different.
I can just
There's several.
YouTube Twisted Metal ending.
Yeah, there is some really fucked up endings.
I
for
mean,
some
the
of the
game is
characters.
fucked up to begin with. It's all about
Yeah.
people in Mortal Kombat using vehicles.
I thought they were in
Actually
Twisted
trying
Metal.
to kill each other.
Well, like one of the.
So it's
endings I
monster
read-
truck racing but lethal?
Yes.
Yes. It's basically gladiatorial combat with.
What
vehicles.
if Mad Max was in America, essentially?
Basically, yeah.
One of the endings I read, a guy is the only survivor of his platoon from a war in South America, and he wants a second chance, so he's suddenly dropped back in, and then there are no survivors from his platoon. Yeah. So. Yeah. And then, like, one of them. I can't even remember exact. One of them had something to do with like a wedding day, and you get murdered on that day or something. Like it's really fucking.
Oh,
dark.
they pull a James Bond.
Kinda, yeah, but it's just a really fucked up plot. Fun gameplay to a degree, but it's a good question from Elastic Gamer. What game console did you
Oh?
want when you were a kid, but couldn't get when you were a kid, Vanille?
I didn't actually want a console. Rather, I didn't want to give up my consoles.
I
In
get
order to
that.
get a new console, we had to sell the one that we had, and we were only allowed outdated consoles. So, like, obviously, I wanted whatever console was new and shiny, But what I really wanted was when I bought my GameCube with my money, that I shouldn't have to sell my N64.
I think we just dredged up a little bit of trauma.
Just a little
Wait a
bit.
second, didn't you buy the other console too?
So I bought the GameCube, but I was still made to sell my N64 because I was only allowed to have one console at a time. Because she didn't want me to get addicted to video games. Look at me
That
now!
didn't work. I was going to say, that didn't fucking work. I mean...
Woo!
I am having a blast playing my old Sega games.
Did I replace the N64? Yes, I have an SNES, I have an N64, I have my GameCube still, PS3, Wii U, woo! Nice, okay, that was so close. If I want, no, I have all the consoles now that I wanted. Except I might be persuaded into getting a PS1 or a PS2 that has backwards compatibility, if that exists. Because I do want to play Monster Hunter.
PS1 with
No, a
backwards
PS1
I got
or
one
a
of those.
PS2 with backwards compatibility. PS1,
okay.
comma, or...
All PS2 systems have backwards compatibility because the only way to go backwards is PS1. And all PS2 consoles play PS1 games.
Okay,
I
because
remember-
PS3 does not.
Being...
PS3 originally had all backwards compatibility, and then
The
they
first
decided it was too
gen...
expensive to keep PS2 compatibility, but all PS3s can play PS1 games.
Really? I'm gonna have to test that out.
That is weird.
That is.
I remember being 7 years old and watching a friend play Diablo on his PlayStation 1.
Ooh.
That was how I originally played Diablo.
Yeah.
I didn't play it on PC.
I watched it be played on PlayStation and then later played it on PC. Although the first
Actually-
game I ever played was Sonic the Hedgehog 2 on Nintendo.
Yeah.
And then 7-Up Spot game, which is way better than you'd think.
It is.
It is
Fantastic.
so much fucking fun. It is so fun.
My grandmother got me the Spot game because she loved 7-Up, and she collected all the bottle caps and tabs and whatnot so that she could order it.
Aww.
That's awesome. And what's even more awesome is, like we just said, it's a really cool game. It's not like some weird game you get from like a Cheerios box or something.
Right.
It's a full-on, awesome, well-made game.
Excuse
it's
you, the
insane.
McDonald's Sonic games were peak. Thank you very much. Cereal
Have you
box
played the
asterisk
7-Up
games?
Spot game?
I have not.
The Spot game is a very good version of Up.
It is so cool. I'm thinking of a different game.
I specifically
you're
know that
talking-
my
you're thinking of
PS3
the
is not
second-
backwards compatible because Mom and Neil wanted to get okay, Mom and Neil wanted to get Pac-Man for the PS2. And that's when we found out that we got the generation of PS3 that was not backwards compatible.
Yeah, they stopped doing that halfway through that run, yeah.
Yeah, so she was
Which is
sad
Well,
because she
and then they
wanted...
put it back in for a little bit, but then they took it out again. Because the problem is that the PS2 had different hardware, and the way that they did backwards compatibility originally was they included the actual chips from the PS2 and the PS3 hardware. So it wasn't emulating a PS2, it actually was a PS2.
Oh.
That proved to be too expensive, so they started taking the chip, they took the chips out, but then they started including the ability to emulate PS2 hardware. And then they took that out because that was too expensive too. But there's lots of mods and stuff that you can do to PS3s today that enable that emulation on any PS.
Yeah.
Oh. naruhodo. First thing I did when I got my first job was get an N64 again. As soon as I got a job and could make my own money, I bought my consoles back, essentially.
I have
Worth
never
it.
owned an N64, but I have had friends that had them, and the controller broke my brain.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
hold it a
it's-
little weird.
It depends on what game you're playing, whether you hold it in one of the, 3 possible grips.
Yep.
You know,
It was
you're
weird.
The
That one and
claw.
the GameCube controller, for some reason, just bent me over a barrel. and I don't
How?
know why.
GameCube controller was
don't know
peak.
why.
Get
Wait,
what?
what? You didn't
My
like the
first
GameCube
controller was a Sega Genesis. So, I don't know if that had something to do with it, or...
my first controller was an Atari 7800.
My
Don't
first
be
controller was
shocked.
an SNES.
Yeah.
Apparently we had an NES, I just was too young to remember it.
Going from
I still have my Super Nintendo.
I have
going from
a
one
Super
button to
Nintendo.
2 buttons with Atari to 8-bit Nintendo was an experience.
Oh, I
Going
bet.
from Nintendo to Super Nintendo, 2 buttons to 6 buttons, was pretty fucking amazing.
Well, when they first debuted the Nintendo 64 with the Mario 64 game, a lot of people got motion sickness because it was more motion than anyone had ever really had to deal with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a great
Oh, not shoot.
video from Game Grumps where they're playing an Atari tennis game,
Yes.
and it's one button, so there's not like any kind of lob or spin you can put on the ball. So
Right.
if you just stand in front of the ball at the net, you cannot get it past you. And so that's what Aaron did. And Dan's like, this is killing me inside. Can you please actually play tennis? And he's like, why? I'm secure here. You can't get it past me. And I'm like, oh God. And then they did they put a bot on either side, and the bots did the same fucking thing. They just
Yep.
closed in on the same point on the net, and it was just bouncing between.
Yep.
And they're like, oh my God, the computer can do anything it wants, and this is what it fucking does. It was hilarious.
There we go.
I mean, to be fair,
It's the
listening to
most
someone have a
effective
mental
strategy.
breakdown. Yeah. As someone who enjoys ping pong, I enjoy being able to move around the board. But yeah, I find watching people play retro games for the first time is hilarious.
I have no idea what happened.
I just saw that because there's lag on the screen.
Oh, again!
What just happened? What?
Again!
That time you got hit mid-air. The
I
other
got
time,
hit-
I don't know what the fuck happened.
Yeah, I got hit and started doing 360 spins.
On fire.
Yeah, because I was boosted. I had the boost speed and was like, vroom!
Yeah, but then the boost became a sphere of fire. That was amazing to see.
I've played a little bit of Crash Team Racing at someone's house. I don't know who they were. This is one of those
That game
things
got
where it's
fucking
like
hard.
Papa Neil was a certified guy of all time. Brought me and Sister Neil to someone's house, got drunk. So we had to stay the night. We have no... Papa Neil knows who these people are. Sister Neil and I do not. So then we just were in their basement playing on their PS2 or whatever. Playing a bit of Crash Bandicoot and then took a nap on the couch until he was sober enough to go home. And it's like, okay. Like we were brought
one of
over for
those.
dinner. We didn't know who these people were. It's like, okay, well, I guess I got a PS2. That's fun, I guess.
Apparently, the boss in the Crash Bandicoot game, kart game, actually cheats. Like that's part of how they're designed.
Yes, all racing games will cheat. All
I
of
mean,
them
like,
will.
Hardcore.
Yes,
So, like,
hardcore cheating. If they are not on screen, they get speed boosts. They will get higher preferentials for items as long as you cannot see them, because the game doesn't want you to know that it's cheating. But it does that so it maintains a certain air of difficulty. So that you're always on your toes.
It does depend on the game.
Yeah, it does.
You know, Gran Turismo, Sega GT, the games that are trying to be actual racing simulators, they tend to not cheat.
Yeah. I'm going to perish at this. I don't know what the. Woo! Okay. So much rubber banding in kart games. Yeah. Oh, come on! I don't want to do the 50-point turn. Okay. I feel like... What's his name? Discount James Bond. Austin Powers! There we go.
So if you were a discount James Bond, what would your drink be? 'Cause he's got the Vtuber martini, which only drinks in one of the books.
I'm Tom Collins all day, every day.
I think my drink would be, I think I mentioned it to you and I think it might have been Lorbot. It's the Kahlua, strawberries and cream, Dr. Pepper, and a splash of milk.
I can't do alcohol and milk. What is my favorite game that
You don't even
features
have to
a
add the
cat
milk.
as a character?
It can't be Sonic. Oh, Silly Cat.
Actually, hi, Krista! Are you here to play Garf Kart?
Nah.
I mean,
Oh.
technically
course I
speaking,
am.
that does fit.
What is my favorite game that has... Like, Stray was good, but I'm trying to think of, like, a cat as a character.
Well, there's the one Sonic game
haven't
where
played
you can
Nickel
play
Bar.
as big as a cat with that infuriating fucking fishing game.
I never
goes
played Sonic Adventure, and I wasn't partial to Blaze either.
Yeah.
Huh. With a
Can't
cat.
believe you've been friends with somebody who's been playing Necopara 7 since before it even came out, and you've never even tried it.
Did it ever come out? Is it out now?
It did. It's the
Yeah.
Dog Boy game.
No, it's not dog boys.
Are they
Come on,
cat
that's silly.
boys?
Yeah, they're cat boys.
Okay, they're
that's
cat
right.
boys.
It's the gay one.
But didn't they make a dog game?
They haven't actually released it yet.
Oh, but it's in the works.
Hopefully. I've been kind of waiting on it because every other game that they released as an April Fool's joke turned into an actual game, and they did that, but it hasn't been released yet.
Huh. I've not played Necopata. I've not played Final Fantasy VII remake or original. I'm trying to think of what games I play that have like a cat as the character, because I don't play a lot of cartoon games. Mario never had
You
a.
played Garf Kart.
Yeah, like Nurmle's my favorite. I've always loved Nurmle, but I've loved Nurmle since like the comics. I was like really into Garfield. Then they had like this browser-based game where you have to go into a haunted house and collect donuts. I like that one. I guess Garfield would be my favorite. Any Garfield game.
Is it like Day with Garfield or Week of Garfield? It's an old side-scroller game. And
Welcome, Cybernut!
the graphics are not pretty. Especially when you hold down the crouch and Garfield goes on all fours. It looks like something a child. It is not good.
Cybernaut has rated in. Hello, I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices, and today we're playing Garf Kart! And I see you were playing Sonic Heroes. That is my favorite. I love that one. Also doesn't have a cat, so... Well, Big the Cat, I guess, is a cat, but I'd hardly call him a cat. He's more like a bear.
Is it
Yeah,
bear?
he looks quite bearish, but he is gigantic.
There we go. Woo! Wow, this is slander. He's too big. The ear shape is wrong. He doesn't... Like, there are other more cat-like characters in the Sonic universe. There are other, far more cat-like characters, which is why I don't really consider Big the Cat a cat. I know he's big, but he really doesn't have the features of a cat. To be fair, Sonic looks
That's so
nothing like a
speciesist of
hedgehog,
you.
so... You're saying that's so speciesist of me?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. He's big. He's a Maine Coon. I can see that, I guess, but...
There's cats with floppy ears.
Oh yeah, there's cats with floppy ears, but Big doesn't have floppy ears. He has big,
Yeah, he
like,
does.
fennec fox ears.
No, he has big floppy ears.
He doesn't have floppy ears.
They're long, floppy ears.
No, they're like, go out to the side. They're not floppy.
They're floppy. They
They're
got
not-
physics.
Yeah, they can have physics, but not be floppy. Hold on. As soon as this race is done, I'm looking up a picture of Big the Cat.
They got more physics than Rouge does, I'll tell you that much.
Wow! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. What the hell? Oh my god, I entered into a rock. I hate this. Okay.
Fell in the pit, Stinky.
Oh my god. And as soon as I exit, here we go. Big the Cat.
I've got my practice.
That's not floppy ears.
Vanille, I redeemed
totally are.
commercial.
You redeemed a what?
The
Tell me.
infomercial.
Yo man, I'm in the middle of a race.
Sorry, I thought you were looking something up. I thought you were done with the race.
No, I just finished.
Esther her more, Crystal.
Yes.
And now we're in the next race.
Yeah. That's okay. You know what I need to win this race? A questionable potion at a questionable price. That's right, Crystal. Just for you. Just a special deal for you. I'll give you a questionable potion at a questionable price. And no, it's not thinned out KY jelly, okay? With a little bit of numbing agent in there.
KY jelly and vodka. Rub it on your scalp. It'll
Numbing
make the hair
sensation for her pleasure.
numbing.
I mean,
That way she can fall asleep.
No, I'm here to sell you the greatest potion of all time. The Tom Collins, because we all know that alcohol makes you a better driver. So, buy my potions today. They come in several flavors. Lime, lemon, orange, strawberry, blackberry, all the good stuff. And, this is the one time you should drink and drive.
All the
It's
berries are
healthy.
brought to
It
by my
keeps
phone.
you. It keeps you on your toes. It keeps the police in a job. Like you're just doing a community service, okay? I mean, what else are they gonna do if they just have to sit there with nothing to do? Just send them for a ride around town. It's just a little joyride, buddy. What's so wrong about that? So, buy my questionable potion in this unmarked bottle with varying amounts of alcohol depending on how much extra I have at the moment. Trust me, everyone's a better driver once they have alcohol in them. Then you're not afraid of the brake button anymore. Wait, if you get peer pressured into going somewhere with your friends, is that driving under the influence?
I think if you really want to stretch it for the fun, yes.
Oh.
Alright, I really do need to go to bed now. I'm starting yapping. I just stayed on. You guys have fun.
night.
Good night.
Night.
I wish to join.
You're gonna have to wait for the Grand Prix to be over
Okay.
Which will be short.
shortly.
We're in the last race.
Oh, it eats your items when you fall off the track.
Yep.
Yes.
I don't like
I'm
that.
pretty sure Mario Kart does that too, doesn't it?
I believe so.
Some instances of Mario Kart do that. Boom! Oh, Oh yeah! Tripped into victory, baby!
I've seen that.
I'm so high, Volturian. Sorry, I couldn't see that. I was so intent on the race. Come on. I gotta win. I gotta. Ooh, tied. Tied. It still puts me in first. We tied. All right, you should be able to hop in once you enter Garf Kart.
It looks like it's letting me.
There you go.
Crystal Bankstress has joined.
Hell yeah.
Naz.
Stinky cat.
How do I, what are these trophies?
Those are the races.
You're voting for what class of vehicle you want to race in.
Okay.
I need a new gaming monitor with I need that 600 hertz 50-inch gaming monitor. Where you tape. I saw someone post a video of how they play Overwatch. They taped, you know those itty bitty little magnifying glasses that were plastic and the size of a toonie that your grandma had for inspecting something? He taped one of those to his monitor so the crosshair was zoomed in.
My settings are completely opposite of Vanille's. My car is just nothing but speed.
Oh, wait. What's going on? Apparently, somehow I clicked out of the game, so I wasn't able to participate when it started. I'm sorry.
Oops.
It's one of the various quirks of Garf Kart.
Yup.
It's the game where you attempt to play the game, and it does not let you play the game.
Is this another Grand Prix? Should we restart?
Wait,
No.
are you not in this? Like,
You're playing the game, aren't you, Crystal?
I am. You said you clicked out and it wouldn't let you join.
No, it wouldn't let me control my character.
Oh, alright. I
I
missed
was
you.
here, but it wasn't letting me press the gas or anything.
Going in the pit, Crystal.
Muse.
there we go. Oh, it double used! Oh, that sucks. Boing. New gaming monitor can help out in gaming sessions. I have decent monitors. Here's the thing. You can't actually see over 120 frames per second. Like, your brain physically cannot process it. That's why most monitors cap out at 144. No, you really cannot.
Skillish.
You cannot
Skillish.
perceive. You cannot see that single frame at 120 frames a second. That's
It's
why
not
most
about
games.
That, though. It's about smooth it.
It's about knowing it's there.
I can tell the difference between 144 and 120.
I don't know if I have a 144 hertz monitor. Plus, I cap everything out at 60 anyways, so that I can just have it consistent across the board. Hack! Oh my god.
I got pie.
Hey, Bunzel.
No, you all have pie.
I can. I'm built different. I think we're all gaslighting ourselves into thinking that we can see more than we can. Because you, in fact, cannot.
I don't know, I kind of agree with Bunzel. I think it's a skill issue.
Nah.
Yeah, people used to say the same bullcrap about 24 frames.
No, you can definitely see the difference between like 1, 5, 10, 24, 30, 45, 60. But after you hit 120, the difference between like 120 to 126 to 140 becomes so negligible. You literally have to train to see anything, and there's still a cap that your brain just won't process.
You leave by
Train.
15 frames alone, Vanille. They're
You
mine.
mean like
You can't
playing
have
video
them.
games?
No, you would have to actually
Yeah.
like train. Just playing a video game wouldn't
You
really.
say that until someone snipes you on one of those 15 frames you don't have, then you're gonna come back crying.
Oh,
You're not
I
gonna
had
notice a difference in
such
your
a horrible
puzzle games,
time.
I'll tell you that much.
My.
Getting called out on the 15 frame per second puzzle games.
You wouldn't notice it in puzzle games. I have played competitive Overwatch though, and there is a cap of how much you can actually.
Yeah, because they cap it in the engine.
No.
Sorry to tell you this.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Yes.
I know you think it makes you look cool to be like, I can see 150 FPS, but you can't.
I'll tell you what it is. It's how much caffeine you have in your system.
It's how much crack cocaine you're doing. Guys, they're all on
I'm
hard
if you're
drugs.
doing enough hard drugs, you could probably see 240.
With enough jugs, you can see.
Like, there's no doubt in my mind.
With enough drugs, you can smell the fruit.
Yeah. Wait. Okay. It didn't render your car passing me, Paladin. It was just like this
Why did I
invisible
just hurt?
space.
That's right.
Something just hit me and flipped me around, and it was completely invisible.
Yo,
Yes.
I had that. It didn't render Paladin's car. Straight up, I just saw his name tag pass me.
Oh no. I thought the road was turning differently than it was while I was
What
going
you don't
really
understand
fast.
is now I've mastered Garfield Kart. You merely saw my after image.
Regrettably, there is no way for me to get first anymore because I got 8th in the first race.
How did you get 8th?
So I had a perfume run me into a wall for 3 continuous seconds.
Oh yeah, I had one make me face up against the sky. I sophomore.
Yeah.
Checkmate.
Woo! There we go.
No.
I bet you they didn't finish this game on purpose. There's no way.
They just shipped it. They just shipped it.
This has to be a deliberate troll post.
Nah, it's when you don't really care about your IP, so you license it out to as many people as possible. And then you really don't care about the product because all you care about is keeping your IP in the zeitgeist, in the forefront of people's
here's the
minds.
thing. When you become a game developer, I'd expect to become more compassionate and empathetic. No, I've gotten much more judgmental.
Yeah. And I wouldn't expect a game developer. I wouldn't expect picking up a profession to make someone compassionate. That's not the It's not the qualifications of it. Mr. Fallout Man said that he also is disappointed in modern game developers.
Oh yeah.
Essentially the poor work ethic, and instead of seeing a task and getting it done, and more... Let me link the interview. Instead of seeing a task and doing it, he's worked with too many people now that don't like having public-facing task boards and give outlandish dates of like something you could do in half an hour they want 2 weeks of time for.
Yeah, I remember this thing. I saw that interview. But, you know, I'd probably come from a much older school mindset on game development, too. So that's probably part of why.
Define older school mindset.
90s development era.
Define what that means.
Early Blizzard.
0, 1, 2,
Okay,
4.
so, yeah, you're not defining, you're comparing. What is the theology behind 90s game development?
Don't make your games suck.
Okay, that's an answer. Don't make
Make
it
it run worth a damn.
make it run worth a damn.
I mean,
Make sure it runs at least 140 frames per second. None of that 120 frames bullshit people keep
the big
talking about.
difference between game design back then and game design now is that now you can make patches.
Designed
Now
for
you
a
can
full release
updates.
and keep in mind the poorest available. Keep in mind compression for your console because that's the limitation, right?
Yeah.
You want to squeeze as much information in as small a space as possible, so you have to maximize your usage.
But yeah, if you want me to be a little more precise about what I mean by that, easy to learn, hard to master with an emphasis on accessibility through introductory polish.
There we go.
Level 1-1 is your most important stage in the game.
Introductory Polish, you mean like the Hussars?
Yes. I mean, they know how to show up dressed for the party, you gotta admit.
Oh my god, I would have told...
Now, Bunzel, some of my best friends are Hussars, so there you go.
But are they
The other big
winged?
thing that's changed is the amount of resources that a developer has to spend. Like,
Free accessible resources as well to reduce...
not in that way. Like, the performance of the hardware that the game is meant to run on. So, back
We
in
had
the
turbo
day,
buttons.
Yeah, and we had, stuff that the console wasn't strong enough to do it. You know,
Get
the
wrecked.
console only,
Yeah, you got her. Good job, Bunzel.
the console only
She did it
had
past
8
me and I just dumped her.
megabytes of memory. That was all the
Dumpstered.
memory the console had, so you had to build the game to run within that 8 megs of memory. Nowadays, people expect to have, 32, 64 gigabytes of memory.
Okay,
So-
we're veering into rant territory. So I'm a person that likes the Resident Evil 4 remake. I also like 1-Bit Survivor. These games are very similar in my mind because the fundamentals are both good. Okay.
The difference is back in the day, you had to worry a lot about optimization because you knew the hardware that the game was going to run on was only so good. You had to program the game to run on the hardware it was intended to run on. Now, you don't have to worry so much about that. You can make bad code and depend upon the quality of the hardware that it's going to run on to make up for your bad code.
Get wrecked, nerd. But yeah, I kind of go with the Waddles approach, where if you do good programming, good optimization, you're almost, heralded as a hero if you're able to do that, but not as much anymore. I still vibe with it, but I don't know how many people do.
I can tell you that there is at least one sector. The one that I spent 8 years on, using the
yeah.
engine meant for muds.
There are some gems. I give you that. Man, I'm in first. I don't want to be in first. I just want to pester Vanille. Get back here.
Then break.
No.
Oh, that's sad. Okay. Wah!
Oh, that's not the pie. That's a lasagna.
Did you yote yourself off an edge?
Yes.
Oopsie doopsies.
Oh,
Hi.
Nermal. Hello, Nermal.
Hello.
Now, if I could only press the right button in this damn game that doesn't obey Mario Kart rules.
Goodbye. You too. You too.
I stopped. I hit the brake. I learned after the 12th time.
Okay. Ooh.
I pressed the wrong button like 4 or 5 times. I keep holding down the B button expecting it to be gas.
Whoops, that is also not the... That was the forwards button, not the backwards button.
My tires, they got stuck off the side of the dock. This is ass.
Have you actually played any NES games there, Nilly?
Yeah.
What have you played?
I've played Donkey Kong. I'd have to go look. It was it
Country or the arcade
Country?
one?
I've also played the arcade one, but
That's
Country.
not an SK.
Yeah, Donkey Kong Country is a Super Nintendo.
Super Nintendo. I have also played the original Mario and the OG arcade Donkey Kong. I'd have to take a look at the games list. I've played the OG Zelda, but I did that on the GameCube pack.
Yeah, what's Mario's last name?
He doesn't have one.
Yeah, it's
He
Mario
does.
Mario.
Is it? Huh.
Yeah.
Well, I never got
Same as Mario
Nintendo
Mario.
Power.
Fake gamer.
I know. My parents wouldn't buy me crap. That's the real gamer moment.
Yeah, it's Mario, and Luigi Mario.
Oh, we
I'll ask you that next.
we had an NES, but I was too young to remember that. My first memory is on the SNES.
I'm sad I was in first, and then I kept launching myself off cliffs over and over again.
Oh.
I
Wait, how?
No.
Crystal, don't be sad. At least be angry after I knock you off the cliff. Give me that
Yes.
much.
Muse. I don't think he did. Maybe once.
I know.
I'm gonna have to take a look at what NES games there are.
Because
'Cause I
if
don't
you ever have
remember
an interest,
playing-
I have a laundry list.
Buster Brothers.
Guardian Legend.
Guardian Legend, yes.
So, as a
the
true
Donkey Kong
gamer
Fighter.
moment,
Mm-hmm.
games are expensive. So I only had about 8 games per console at most.
Vanille games are not expensive. You want to know why? Because I have a store and I make it so they're not expensive.
They were
Checkmate, nerd.
expensive. They were expensive then, buddy.
You guys will never guess what cartridge I used to put in my NES the most.
What?
Is it Cheetah Men 2? You had the one copy, didn't you?
No, it's something even better.
Oh.
Shadowgate.
No, something even better.
The Addams Family.
No, that game was ass, but it was something much better.
The Boy and His Blob.
No,
Booger Man?
no.
Bomberman's on
Bomberman.
the 16-bit.
I didn't hear the question. I just wanted to say something.
You're never gonna guess it.
He's gonna say he didn't have one and it was a trick question the whole
Did you
time.
just tuck a Game
No,
Genie in there?
No.
Yeah, Paladin.
When I was a kid, my dad's friend gave him this dodgy, broken cartridge, which had 144 games on it. And I
Ayy.
played the shit out of that with no graphics.
No graphics.
No graphics. Oh my god. What the hell was wrong with me?
How-
Everything looked like scrambled characters. Like, it was just blocks moving around, and I knew what games were tanks, I knew what games were Mario, I knew everything. It was so good. I had all these games. I had Excite Bike, but it didn't look like Excite Bike at all. I wish I had that still. I really wish I had it still. I think my sister got rid of it because she thought it was broken.
You know, I could probably locate that cart with a little bit of work, Bunzel.
I don't know if you
Yeah.
can, because that might be a custom.
No, I know where it was probably made. I would just have to check the logs, okay? It's probably not a Nintendo cart, though.
It's definitely not a Nintendo cart. They'd have never done that. When you're a
I know
kid, you play what you
technically
get.
Nintendo
Yeah.
cart.
Cheetah Man 2.
What did I have? Was it Joseph and the Horn of Jericho or something?
What
Oh
the
my-
hell?
It was a fucking Bible 8-bit Nintendo game, unlicensed.
Look, if I'm
I
gonna
guarantee you
play
it
this
wasn't Joseph.
I don't remember what it was.
game, Lorbot,
But it
if
was,
I'm gonna play a
an
religious game,
unlicensed 8-bit Nintendo game in, like, my mom bought at some Bible store.
That's
She's
awesome.
like, I'm gonna get this for my kids so that they can learn about the Bible.
Noah's Ark. That Noah was also not a participant in Jericho.
yo, look, I'm just saying, if I'm gonna play a religious game, I'm at least gonna play Little Samson, okay?
I have
what
no
about
idea what that
Vanille
is.
Oh, it's the one with Samson where he goes and he fights dragons and golems and stuff.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the Asian Samson, not the biblical Samson.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Okay.
met that monkey guy too and stuff, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. I don't remember what we had. Lagoon and Zelda
Nintendo.
and Donkey Kong Country, but I don't remember. The other games that we had were for Mama Neil, so I don't remember what they were. Those were the only games
I've
I
had-
remember playing on that SNES.
I have had no less than 3 lengthy discussions with different people about Lagoon specifically.
Yeah, I
The
was
game that
too.
Fiore will never finish.
Hey,
I
why?
can't blame her. The one mage fight's too difficult.
It's super fucking hard. It's really broken.
Why? Because she'll just switch to ActRaiser and that's the correct move. Okay. And I stand by it.
Yes.
Oh, I mean, speaking of theological games, Jesus, ActRaiser, holy hell.
Speaking
You know
of
what my
theological
first Super
games,
Nintendo game
Pokemon
was?
Black and White.
Populous was my first Super Nintendo game.
That's fucked up.
Great game. Populous was so fun.
Yup.
Oh,
But also super difficult. And
Oh my
like,
god.
Gonna do your Duolingo.
so
Okay.
hard for like a kid to understand.
I wonder
I
how
still
many
don't understand it.
Bible games were Japanese games purposely mistranslated. Like, because I know a lot of Christian games do that, where they'll just take someone's created work and be like, I'm gonna slap my own text over this.
This is my OC.
This
Do
is
not
my
steal.
OZ Jesus, do not steal.
But yeah, the Bible store my mom used to go to had a whole catalog of unlicensed 8-bit Nintendo games for like to get kids inspired by the Bible.
This map hates me so much.
Okay, Betty, do you want me to put Crystal on my head, or do you want me to put a
No.
shoe on Crystal's head? What's the
Innocent.
goal here? What's the goal here, Betty?
Mimios!
Please specify.
Well,
I also have
Crystal
several
into a
versions of
violin.
Crystal. I have Bass Crystal. I have Revolver Ocelot Crystal. I have Kiss Crystal.
Yes!
There's the Kiss crew of us. Kick-Ass Made, where we're all the members of Kiss. Crystal on me. Okay.
Guys!
I think I'm gonna put Revolver Ocelot Crystal on my head.
Yes!
You know, I still need to go through the Metal Gear series. I never have.
Do it. It's fun.
But I'm gonna do it my way, so you know what that involves.
You're gonna kill everybody.
Up.
You're gonna completely miss the tactical espionage part. Though I guess the games don't really punish you for it. It's more of a
Oh, it's-
self-imposed challenge to do it the sneak route.
Trust me, it'll be tactical espionage. There'll be a crater by the time I'm done.
Speaking of Metal Gear, have you decided when to go back, Vanille?
We'll see.
Are you gonna play 5?
I'm gonna do Peace Walker, but probably next week. I've been sleeping so much, I haven't done anything.
Hey, Amos.
So
Good to see you.
Wonderful.
I'm still waiting for Rising. The best stealth game in the entire series.
That's not a stealth game.
yeah.
Yes, it is.
No.
How do you do the boost?
Between
You have to
2 and 1, you
press
have to hold
dash at
right
the right
trigger. Yeah.
Okay.
Press and hold right trigger. Ha ha!
Look, you haven't beaten Rising until you've done it in one sitting with no upgrades. I'm just saying.
I'm not gonna do that on a first-time playthrough. I admit that's gonna sound really dumb.
Oh, my hands were numb by the end of it.
Yeah, I tend, other than a no-kill challenge, if I'm familiar with the gameplay, I'm
You're
not
not gonna
going
be able
to
to do that one in
do...
this game.
No, it's not possible. From what I understand, Rising completely abandoned the idea of, being a stealth game. Like, there's no point even trying.
Stealth sections.
Yeah,
slightly.
it's not a stealth game. It's like how they changed Assassin's Creed. I'm not
Changed
gonna...
Assassin's Creed?
Yeah, they went from Assassin's Creed to God of War.
It was always God of War.
It was
Who is that?
never... No, it was never God of War. Like, they
Yeah.
directly ripped the God of War combat. Straight up.
Good, because the combat was ass.
Yeah, because you're supposed to assassinate people in my Assassin's Creed game? Of course the combat
Oh
is
my
gonna
God.
be subpar. You're supposed to drop down on their head and shank them.
I just launched myself off a cliff so fast that when I respawned, I launched off the cliff before hitting the ground.
Orbot did
Yep.
that too. Yeah. Wah! Assassin's Creed is a generic action game now, and I have no desire to play it.
I mean, I remember 2 being probably the best one in the series.
It is. It is. There's more ways you can assassinate people. They really tried to make the cities feel vibrant and alive. And, yeah, it was good. Yeah, everybody loves 2. I think that's widely regarded as the best in the original series.
Yeah, all the Ezio games are fantastic.
Boom.
Boom.
I think my favorite is probably Black Flag, but just because I really like the
I got filtered by the
both
opening.
sections.
I got
Like
filtered by the
both.
opening. I didn't make it to the logo drop. It was like a half an hour long escort quest.
You know what? They missed
As
a
the
major
opening.
opportunity. Major opportunity. They needed to have one take place during like the early era with trains in the Americas. It would have been very popular.
Yeah, they did. That was 3.
Oh, well then.
3
3
was-
didn't feature trains. That was the...
3 was the American Revolution.
Yep.
3 was the one where you played as a Native American guy.
Yep.
Yeah, weren't you a Comanche
Connor.
guy or something?
What,
Wait,
guy?
you get to play as Turok? Anyway.
It
think
sounds
Turok
like you
is
just
better.
want to play Red Dead Redemption Paladin.
Probably.
Yeah.
An NPC came in third somehow.
Well, yeah, because
Get
there's
good,
3
Crystal.
AIs. There's 3 AIs on the track with this Crystal.
They've come in last like every match other than this one.
Assassin's Creed Civil
Well, I
War
think
never
you did
happened.
good.
I don't know what that is, and I refuse to look it up.
Yeah, they were supposed to make one for the American Civil War, and there were plans made to make one for World War I and World War II, but they were all squashed.
That's very
Yeah.
unfortunate.
So it was the
Yeah.
Revolutionary War for,
Yeah, 3 was the Revolution,
Muse?
the American Revolution.
4
Can
was
you come
in
back here?
Cuba in the height of Spanish colonialism.
It
Like-
was around Cuba, yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Pirates
in
and
the-
stuff when they occupied
Yeah.
Cuba. I think it's like at around the same-ish time period as like after the Revolutionary War, essentially.
Yeah.
Hey, Stinky, where are you?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what item I have. I think it's a homing pie. Yeah, it is. Okay. And again.
Damn it, video.
Yeah, I got filtered by the opening for Black Flag because it's like a half an hour tailing quest where you follow some guy. You go run around on an island and then you go follow some guy for like half an hour. And I was so bored, I hated it.
Dude.
It sucked. And everyone's like, oh my god, the ship play is so cool. It's like, but I'm here to assassinate people. I don't care about the ships. If I wanted that, I'd play Sea of Thieves.
I didn't make it to the ships in that game either.
I did.
Like,
Well,
It
you
sucked.
know what? You gave me
I bought
an
the game,
interesting idea.
played a little bit, and then sold it before ever getting to the ships. I didn't fucking care anymore. It was such a bad beginning to Assassin's Creed.
It
You know what they need
was.
to add to Voices of the Void? They need an aggression slider.
So there is a rep where the aliens will, if you develop a bad reputation, they will prank you. Like they'll leave oil slicks outside of your house and whatnot.
I was playing the game too cautious, I think.
You weren't really playing the game. You had to go out to the satellites to get the codes, right? You were ignoring a good portion of the game that gets you out there to see the scary
ATV
stuff.
got stuck in the lake. I'm still mad about that.
Maybe don't drive like a maniac then.
No. Driving like a maniac is how I get in first, see?
Yeah, but are you first overall?
Probably not. I don't care. I'm first right now.
Ah, see? You can't look forward into the future. Ba-boom. Okay, give me a minute. Give me a minute to get a drink.
You are on the clock.
I'm on the clock.
I'm gonna tell you, if you take more than a minute, I'm gonna begin torturing Crystal.
Okay, so I'll be back in
You're gonna do
5.
that
I'm just gonna
anyhow.
lackadaisically walk.
Innocenting, guys.
Well, good luck to her if she does take that time. I can do very well in the race.
Crystal, you know what a give it is?
What a what?
Pranking Crystal,
give
and
it
I'm not
is.
here to see it. Time for me to
No.
put you on my head, though.
Nice.
It's okay. It's Revolver
Yeah.
Ocelot. You have a cool revolver.
I'm gonna make a cat bed out of your hair,
Revolver Crystal lot.
Revolver Crystalot.
guys.
Here we go. Oh no, screen. Here we go. Yeah, so the devs said that the reason they added the Transformers to the game was specifically to force you to go outside, because a lot of people just wouldn't. They would.
Oh, like what I'm doing?
Yep. Because you have to get 3 hash codes a day, and then there's an upgrade you can get that gives you like a little robot helper that'll get you the hash codes without having to leave. And they wanted you to go out and experience the spoopy stuff. So they made the Transformers go out. So you would be forced to leave.
Oh no.
Because it's too easy to just... Like, I ignored it too. I would get scary knocking noises and I would scream and I would just continue doing my work in my workroom.
Yeah, I think, like I said, my response to fear is to become more aggressive, which is probably not good for that type of game.
No, you do not interact with horror games the way most people do.
It's like with Alien Isolation, where I was like skirmish stalking the alien.
Yep. You're not supposed to hit the alien. You only stopped hitting the alien when you found out there was no actual benefit to doing it.
Oh no, there is a benefit to doing it, but it's a big finesse thing.
No, like, you can't actually kill the robots that were... Like, you can't kill it, but you can stun it, essentially. Right? So you...
I had more trouble with the robots, you're right.
You did, and there was no reasonable... Like, you could stun them, but you couldn't kill them. And you reached a certain point where you understood that this is not how the game is supposed to be played. This is not the intended experience. You have a broken response.
Good game. Such
Yeah.
a good game.
Does
I
the
would
wand
go
make
as
you
far
switch
as to say
places with
it's,
somebody? Does the wand make you switch places with somebody?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh.
But it's all you have to manually target it, so it's pretty challenging to actually use.
I got lucky. I don't know who I switched places with.
Oh, come
but
on.
it rocked.
Ah. There goes all of my momentum.
You say lucky. I say you have chosen violence, Crystal.
Yes.
I warned you, Crystal.
Mews! Mewing!
Here, get in front of me.
Yes!
Go ahead, get in front
Oh
of
my
me.
god.
Lorbot just ran me off a cliff.
Good job, Lorbot. Can't let you do that, Lorbot. Bonzo.
Bunzel!
That was horrific. Oh. Wow.
I wish I would have seen what just happened.
Bonzo just clipped through like 3 of us. It was great.
Yeah, he had the perfume and just ran through a whole horde of us.
I had the perfume and lasagna.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so bad.
Odie came in first. What?
Yeah.
That's impressive.
But yeah, I like the 4 remake quite a bit, and I like Alien Isolation quite a bit. I like 1-Bit Survivor.
You like games that you can fight in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You don't like horror games. You like fighting games.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you this. You haven't played Rising yet, but boy, if you think I like fighting games, you ain't seen nothing yet.
I know you like fighting games. You dislike games that don't have fighting.
Them sound like fighting words, Vanille.
Oh, they are, buddy. Your rating of a game is directly dependent on how combat capable you are. The less combat capable you are, the lower you will rate the game, even if that's not the intended purpose of the game.
Yes. Why does everything that, like, every time I touch anybody, I instantly turn, and whoever I touch, they're fine. They're still going straight. But I
typically,
turn 90 degrees.
That's a weight class thing.
Oh, okay.
So
okay, it's because your monitor's set to 120 frames as opposed to 140. We're going faster on those 15 frames that you can't see. 144, excuse me, 20 frames. You see, when I was invisible earlier, it's because I was on those 20 frames you guys don't have.
24, actually. Some people can't even see that.
Amazing.
the absolute best the human eye can see is 1/300th of a second.
Maybe
When
you're
you-
right.
No, that is
When you're playing-
that is the best that people can see is 1/300th of a second.
People be built different, but
No, that is the built different people, is the 1/300th of a second. That is the people
so
who are
you're
built different.
acknowledging that up to 300 frames per second you can see.
Yeah, but do you know how many people are XXY in the world?
At
We're
least one
talking
this guy.
at least that's the level of like built different.
I'm pretty sure I can only see, like, 60 frames a second.
On
It's because
average.
your monitor is only.
Again, it's like, do you have caffeine? How tired are you? There's a bunch of other factors that will limit how much per
Oh my God,
second
that
you
was
can
such a good
see.
shot.
Ah!
You have no idea.
I've had an entire pot of coffee. I can see in 360 degrees. Oh my god.
Muse, how did you do that video?
You were directly in front of me. It's called aiming, Crystal?
Come back here.
No.
Muse.
Ooh. I hit the brake at the right time.
You know, the game ain't too bad once you get used to its physics quirks.
Yeah, no, it's once you get used to it, it's pretty reliable.
I am gonna say that the quick turners are kind of essential on this game, though.
Yep. They're essential in most kart racing games. Just, they heavily rely on it in this one. If you don't use it, you will be having a bad time in this one.
I mean, I normally like using Bowser in Mario Kart, so...
I use Peach because she's cute, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's a turner.
Yeah, I'm using
No, that's
Odie
an
for the
accelerator,
recovery time, opposed to the
Yep.
turning.
Yep.
I'm just mixed
Peach
out on
is
screen.
a very average
She's an
character.
accelerator.
Nope, she's
No,
average.
She's an accelerator like Yoshi. You are incorrect. She's an accelerator.
She's got decent... I guess it depends what cart you give her with.
Oh, well, yeah, if you're talking about customization, I'm talking about, like, OG.
Oh my god, I cleared the
Oh,
sun.
yeah, in Double Dash, she gets the crown toad, so she would be an
think people-
accelerator. I pick her because she's cute, I'm not gonna lie.
I
But,
think people like Double Dash because it gives more strategic depth to the game as opposed to the other versions.
sort of, it gives more relevance to the individual character you pick rather than the weight class of the character that you pick. Whereas now it's about cart customization. Whoa!
Wrong way.
The thing.
Darn it!
Because I go for a very average handling-based build for my cars. I purposely pick Peach because she's a medium weight class. Whee! Okay, we're good.
Yeah, you know what? You're good enough at these kart games. It'd be interesting to go at length for a bit longer, something a little more competitive, honestly.
Depends on the kart game and what. Like, I've only really played Mario Kart.
There's a lot of Mario Kart, though. That's the
There
upside.
is. I've played 64 Double Dash, the one on the Wii, and a little bit of the one on the Wii U, and a little bit of the one on the Switch. But to be fair, from the Wii U onwards, they're the exact same game with just more maps.
Wait a second. Is that why you like the Zelda randomizers? It's really just Mario Kart in your mind, but with a Zelda skin.
No.
You go fast, don't you?
No, it has nothing to do with Go Fast. It's a puzzle game. I've turned
Go
my...
Fast puzzle game,
No,
though.
it's not a Go Fast puzzle game. It is a infinitely refreshing puzzle game. That no matter how many times I play it, the solution is different every time. With guaranteed mechanics.
Yes! I'm being targeted!
It itches the puzzle game part. This itches the competitive part.
No, you stole my thing!
No!
You thought you could do that to me? Really?
Oh, okay.
Bunzel's cockiness.
I have the feeling Betty needs a computer, period. Betty has a laptop. Betty needs a computer.
Betty has a monitor and she runs her phone on it and somehow hacked it so it can play computer games. And it's a Nokia.
Wow, that thing can survive a nuclear bomb.
Right? That's why it's still running.
Yo, Mario Kart 1, that's like 90 Canadian, well, it's probably 80 Canadian dollars now, so.
Do you not have a copy of Mario Kart for the Switch?
Nope.
He does not.
It's 80 bucks. And I have other copies of Mario Kart on older titles. So, Mario Kart is not like, oh my god, I gotta play it. You have to have people to play it with.
This is the only one that matters.
You can play it with us.
Yeah, but that's 80 Canadian dollars. It's $79.99 at Walmart.
Hey, I mean, you can buy it used for like $30 on eBay.
I don't trust you.
That's where I got my copy.
Woo! When it comes to games, I prefer getting them like secondhand from friends or in stores where I can verify the game. I hate
mean,
dealing with
agree.
returns.
I would love to do that, but for the price, you can't really argue.
Yeah, I just don't have it. I'll just play Mario Kart on my GameCube instead. It's the portable console. It's got a handle on the back for a reason.
It's true.
It's a console of divorce.
You so right. You so right. Because I can bring it from my dad's house to my mom's house.
Yeah, it's unironically.
The divorcee console. It's unlimited content with you, but you know what else is unlimited content with chat? Literally any game. I am a just chatting streamer that plays games in the background.
You're a yapper.
I still don't own a Switch. Ayy. My friend Clementine doesn't either. Switch 2's coming out. She doesn't have a Switch. I gave her my 3DS.
Oh, the next Zelda game's Metroid Prime 4, huh?
Huh?
The next Zelda game is Metroid Prime 4.
Okay. How's Monster Hunter Wilds? How's Monster Hunter Wilds? Good question. I have...
Next playtime, yes.
Woo! I just fought a golden starfish octopus called Zhu. And he's pretty rad and has like a really sick armor set. Still in low rank though.
No, Bonzo.
That was awful.
I know.
Where are you guys? It's been too quiet.
Way behind you.
Yeah, it's been way too quiet.
I keep almost catching up, and then someone hits me with a fucking fly.
That's me, I'm trying. New technique's just more consistent. There's no way around it.
Hey! Almost at 100. This is like the easiest Monster Hunter from what my experienced Monster Hunter friends have been saying. Like, yeah, there are people who have already blown past Hunter rank 100 and it's been 2 weeks, not even.
I DNF'd.
Oh, damn, no! Wait, after third place, it just kicks you? Wait, why is there no third?
Most race games, once the first
Oh, that's
person
valid.
crosses,
Wait,
there's a
you're
time limit.
invisible?
Yeah,
Yes.
your screen is invisible.
But once the first person crosses the finish line, it starts a 30-second timer. Everyone else has 30 seconds to cross the finish line.
Doesn't Mario Kart wait for the 7th person to pass?
It does.
Golf cart knows that multiple people can get stuck against the fence.
Ah, fair. None of you deserved it.
So true.
Goofy kart game, goofy kart game. See, the real reason I win is because I have
You have to
Revolver
play it
Crystal
single player
lot
to unlock
shooting
things.
my opponents.
Hey, wait, do we have a second here before we start up again? I can do a shoe redeem, huh?
You can do
Yeah,
a shoe
3
redeem,
seconds.
but I'm gonna have to do it between races. You can redeem it. I'll just have to wait for the next race. I need to play Mario Kart with you guys.
I have a redeem for Crystal.
Okay.
Yes. No, it's-
You Garfield now. Did you
Yeah.
think switching to the title character would make you a better racer?
no, I went for the second highest speed instead of the highest speed.
That's called average.
News.
If you're not first, you're last.
Yeah, I'm right.
Mario Kart 8 doesn't auto end anymore? Oh. I do have Mario Kart 8 on Throne actually.
I didn't even know there was a Mario Kart 2.
Yeah, there's Mario Kart. There's they didn't really call it Mario Kart 2. I think Mario
Yeah,
Kart
they
8
Yeah, they
is
jumped all the way to 64.
Yeah. I think Mario Kart 8 is the first like numerical ordered Mario Kart.
Yeah.
How do we go from 64 to 8? We're going backwards, Nintendo.
No, we went from 64 to Double Dash, which is kind of like 2, but also not, because it's far from the second game.
I just hit myself with my own fucking homing bar. I was going so fast I ran into my own homing bar.
Everybody Super Garfield racing.
Oh, that was a short course.
Right?
Yeah. This is the first cup, so the courses are going to be very short and easy. The lasagna cup.
I hear birds in my ear and it's bugging me because it sounds just like the birds outside.
Hello, Adam. Welcome, welcome. Hello. There's possibility of Mario Kart 9. I don't know if they'll do Mario Kart. Wah! I got
What the
yoked
heck?
beneath
What
the
just happened?
ground.
Crystal doesn't know about the blocking technique you'll learn.
Yes.
If you guys were gonna do Jackbox
You
later,
ran into me.
do you guys want to
That put me
do?
ahead of you.
Do you guys want to do 2 more Grand Prix and then move to Jackbox so Betty can join?
Sure.
That way you get the chance to have played all of the kart maps.
Can we confirm Betty will be able to join after 2 Grand Prix?
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
yeah.
You knocked me under the ground and it threw me up.
Yep, that's
Damn
what
it.
happened to me at the beginning.
That's some bullshit. Alright, who has a laser cannon?
Oh, come on. That's rude. That's rude.
Darn it. Stupid springs.
Hey Crystal, what's your favorite season? Mine, spring. Followed by fall. Anyway.
That was.
I can't believe it. I was just close enough that I couldn't throw my pie. Oh my god.
Betty's
I got all
gonna
the way
grab
on the
dinner
board.
and then join us. So yeah, Betty will be here for Jackbox.
Yay.
I learned my lesson. I waited for your iframes to be over before throwing the pie.
One day I will be so skilled I will be able to race on the 120 frames that don't show up on your monitor.
For most monitors only go up to 60 FPS.
You have to specifically buy a 144 hertz refresh rate monitor.
You could just pick up a gaming monitor like a sensible person.
Yeah, 144 hertz refresh.
Yeah.
The thing
I have
is
an
though,
HD TV to play on. It only gets 60 frames.
I am the snooziest. I slept through my boost. We don't need Okay, we're good.
Muse! I'm not liking this track at all.
Some TVs and monitors can do 240 plus. Ooh. Dude, imagine if we had to do a race but all in reverse. Ow. Ooh.
It'd be something.
See, the problem is some games, if you're in reverse for too long, will reset you. Because they think that you're backing out of an issue that you had. Ah! What the hell was that?
Muse, but I dodged it.
Yeah, if you're in verse too long, they think you're going the wrong way. Ooh. Aha!
I hit someone else's it's someone else's pie.
Honk shoo! Honk shoo!
Damn it!
I did too.
Stop it with the pillows.
No. It's
The
bedtime.
first pillow didn't hit me for some reason. It was really weird. I watched somebody else fall asleep, and I'm like, wait,
Did
but
you
I
use
didn't
the
use
pillow?
that pillow.
No?
No.
Oh.
Were you in iframes from being hit with something else?
I was on the wrong frames for that one.
She was on the AEIOU or the AEOU frames instead of the I. Also, question for you guys. What's Monster Rancher? Because apparently I have Monster Rancher 1 and 2 in my library on Steam.
Slime
Rancher or
Rancher.
Slime Rancher?
Monster Rancher. It looks like it's
Don't
made
know.
for the PS1.
It was. Monster Rancher was a game that came out around the same time as Pokemon.
Oh.
And instead of like
Yo.
you go out and you collect monsters, but you can also collect monsters by putting CDs into your console to get monsters off of
Paladin,
CDs.
no!
Oh.
I told you I'd get my revenge, Crystal.
Me
There was a list of about 300 CDs that would give unique monsters.
Oh.
Because what it would do is the game would read like the number of tracks, how many tracks there were, how long the tracks were, and stuff like that to determine what kind of monster you got off of it. But it would also check the ISBN code of the
Don't
CD.
get monsters off.
And there was a list of about 300 CDs where if the ISBN code of the disc matched what was in the list, it would give you unique monsters.
I
Okay.
just launched Lorba and it was hilarious.
It was a marketing ploy to get people to buy more CDs, I see.
There was a similar game
Oh, no.
that came out a little bit later. I don't remember the name of it.
Christ.
It was for Game Boy, I think, and it came with an attachment that let you read UPC codes.
Oh,
And you could get
go to the
monsters
grocery
off of, like,
store.
grocery store items, yeah.
I remember that on the commercials. I never got to play it because I was poor.
I feel that. I feel that. Oh, I know it's gonna take me longer, but I want to go down here for funsies. Woo! Okay. Ah! Whee! I wish.
Darn it! I get hit from somebody else hitting a diamond.
Boom.
Mewings!
Oh. Whoa. Not here because it'll launch me off. Oh no!
No! Damn it!
Hi, Lorebot. Bye, Lorebot.
Yeah!
I hate whoever made me sleepy. I just locked the fuck in that whole time. Oh,
Wouldn't you hate it if it happened again?
There's a flaw with
Can't
the rare
believe it.
CD. If you cleaned a disc with a rare monster on it, it might not be able to be gotten anymore. When my first spoiler, is it because I've won so many times? Oh! I moved up from an S- to an S!
Congratulations.
Yay! That might be it. I'm a super special, awesome gamer. I also don't drive like this IRL. However, I am known to test the handling on curbs.
One more Jackbox.
One more to give Betty time to eat.
Okay. Yeah, you never played Extreme G, right?
No.
Okay, you should.
Uncle Nilly has like Gran Turismo and he has the whole steering wheel and pedals and everything.
Oh,
He's
did
got-
you get around to Paladin Shoe on Head?
Oh no, I did not. I don't think.
Alright, I don't know if you have one of these, but do you have a cage in your repertoire?
No.
I have prism bars.
Muse.
Do you have something you could place crystal inside of?
I believe I
Yeah.
have a jar.
Do that.
Guys,
Put crystal in the
Nas.
jar.
I'll jar you.
You know you aren't. I'm redeeming first.
Muse.
Ooh, do I? Hold
There you
on.
go.
Guys.
You're about to get the jar, Crystal.
Mew.
There we go.
Gears.
You better calm down. I'm gonna tap on the glass.
Mew.
Here we go. You're gonna be in a Majora's Mask bottle.
Perfect.
I retaliate with jar also.
Oh yeah, I came prepared.
Mew.
I'm gonna have
You
to.
know what? I can actually fix this. Hold on. You don't even have to do anything.
Mew. What is this?
All right, I'm putting you in the corner down here in front of me. There we go. What are we fixing? Jar. Wait, do you want to put a jar on Paladin?
Yes. But Paladin is apparently doing it himself. I'm not sure.
He's doing it on
There it is.
his stream.
He did it.
He changed his Discord boogie.
Oh, thank you.
Mewing.
There we go. There we go. Kristen wants double jar. I can't believe this. There we go. There we go. Is this my
are you
112th
sure about
race?
this? Doesn't seem to be any air holes.
Shh. Asphyxiation is a very common kink.
Hey, Lorebot, what's going on?
Damn it.
What you doing?
What's it do?
Don't you know the physics in this game?
They're great.
What the fuck
This
is
stream
happening?
is a jar.
Guys! It just landed in front of you and you're like, boom.
Pretty much.
Yeah, you got Mario Kart 8, Lorebot? I'm curious.
I do.
Mario Party?
No.
Which Mario Party?
I have all of them.
There's
that's why I'm
like
asking.
3
Don't
of
matter.
them for the Switch now.
No,
There's
there's more than 3.
Jamboree, there's the one with the mini stars that everyone hated. And there's like the remake of the old ones.
Wrong way.
There's the one with the rhythm game. I have one with the rhythm game, and I have Jamboree.
Oh, you do have Jamboree, huh?
Yeah, Mama Neil got it for me and Sister Neil for Christmas, but I think it's at her house.
Good job on Mama Neil.
Yeah. Sister Neil got the one that had the remakes of like the really old ones. Mario Party 9. Mini stars are the worst thing ever. You were locked. It was just a bunch of really bad decisions. You were all locked in the same car and moved on the board the same. So it was really not as tactical as other games. And the whole mini stars thing was dumb because coins already existed.
Tactical.
Right?
This is Mario Party, not Fire Emblem, you silly goose.
As soon as there's a first place, there's a last place, buddy. And damn if I'm not gonna make sure Sister Neil's in last place every freaking time. She's a sore loser, it's hilarious. She
Only
wants to
mashing
play
games.
competitive games against me, and then when she loses, she's like, this sucks, I hate this, I'm never playing this again. And then the next time we have a family event, she's like, let's play Mario Kart! And then we do like 2 or 3 races, and then she's like, I hate this, I'm never doing this again.
Muse running away.
I would like to preface by saying I'm not God tier, she just sucks. She's just that bad. I had to teach her what drifting was. Who the hell is this ugly cat? He looks like the Vine where it's like, Mah! There's a weird freaking cat outside!
I slept across the finishing line. Easy race.
I'm surprised I was able to get 4th after Omega stopped me at the start so long.
Who came in
Normal?
second?
Hell yeah, I'm normal.
Harry.
Isn't Harry supposed to be like the local alley cat that
I think so.
that Garfield is at odds with or whatever?
I think so. Garfield's at odds with literally everyone, though.
It's true.
He's at odds with Liz because Liz takes up John's time, and that's time that John is not making him lasagna or giving him attention. He hates Odie because Odie takes up John's time and takes his affection. He's mad at Normal because Normal's cute and takes everybody's affection. He's a tsundere of a cat. He doesn't want to admit that he wants to be noticed and affectioned, but damn if he doesn't get pissy if he doesn't get it.
I'm sure
Truly
that the
a
lack
cat.
of affection and Garfield's personality will not have SCP level ramifications in the near future.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, question mark.
I
Is
didn't
this
say
the...
anything about Garfield. You can't prove a thing.
Garfield?
Yeah, Garfield's a free
Did I say
game.
Garfield? Excuse me.
Isn't that the free... No, that's Garf type. There's a free Garfield fan game that's a bullet hell, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is Garfield, by the way.
What?
That is Garfield.
That is Garfield? Yeah. The Garfield virus essentially starts taking over planets, and you, John Starbuckle, and your Garf type Gundam have to save the world. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Bonk.
Yes.
There we go, there we go, there we go. What's the Lumpy? Is Lumpy Touch the name of the dev?
Yep.
Okay,
He is the
alright.
artist.
Why do devs have the weirdest names like Dr. Nose and Lumpy Touch?
Because
At least-
you'll remember their names.
Well, Toby Fox is a memorable name.
Scott Coffin.
Yeah, that's his name though. Lumpy Touch? Lumpy Touch?
He's a surrealist artist. I've followed him for a long time. I like his stuff.
It's like the drink called the Bad Touch.
It is, but lumpy. I actually thought they did a real good job with that. I played through it.
Which one? The Garf type?
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, because the series he has about Garfield is basically a Game Boy S style horror game where it's a series of slides. I think they made a simple demo, but you know, it's a simple, you know, hide from the big monster type of game.
What? Trying to find a safe place to use perfume is horrific. Ooh. Whee! Okay. Boom. Okay, this is not gonna get me anywhere past third, but boom. Toby Fox is of Homestuck and Undertale fame, so that's a little different. Yeah, but Toby Fox is a memorable name. It doesn't have to be Lumpy Touch or Pick Your Nose. Like, you can have Tired Squid was a memorable name. That wasn't weird.
Yeah, but Lumpy Touch sounds like a dick joke.
It does.
But it's also not a dick joke, so we can get away with it.
When I become a dev, my name's gonna be Touch My Cashews.
Touch My Cashews. They're just gonna call you Cashews for short, or Touch Me. Just like an overlord, Touch Me, son. You know what? I should just go full Marshmallow Girl and just call myself Puni Puni.
What does that mean?
It's like the onomatopoeia for squishing something. Like squishing a tummy. Puni Puni. Squishing a tummy, squishing cheeks, right? That's the onomatopoeia that they use.
But it doesn't make a sound.
Bunyu, 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 bunyu.
In manga.
In manga and anime.
Some sort of description to let you know what's happening. Damn it, video.
Yeah.
There was, yeah, I don't think that was Toby Fox. I feel like if Toby Fox had a Twitch, we wouldn't know what it is. Or he would have been given the name Toby Fox by Twitch themselves. Kind of like how Bao got Bao. There we go.
Damn it.
You know what? We're gonna apply to Hollow Live, and I'm gonna lean full into the. I'm gonna mark it and say you need a chubby girl because everyone's fiending for tummies.
They got Marie.
No, but she doesn't have a tum tum. Like, have you seen
Yeah, she
Alec?
does.
No, she doesn't. Have you seen Alec
Yeah, she
from?
does.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she does.
The visible tummy and a tum tum are not the same thing. Have you seen Alec from Nike? I'm talking a tummy with physics, okay? I will show you Alec from
She's
Nike.
got enough squish for me to be happy about the time.
No, she does not have a tum tum. That is like weak sauce on the tum tum scale. Pin.
Mine.
Let me show you Alec from Nike. We're talking this level of tummy. Marine, none of the Hollow Life girls have tummy.
Not that much tummy. We're not talking a flour sack here. Just
This is
enough
an
that you know if
official-
you pushed in, you would see a handprint.
Here we go. Here's swimsuit. Her tummy, so this is just the still, but her tummy has physics in game. But I mean, let's be fair. Everything has physics in Nike. Boom. Nice. Okay. I still managed to get the boost. She has
Well,
a
now I'm not gonna see it until after.
She has a primordial pouch, if you will. She's not a chubby girl by any means, but she has a tum tum, and none of the. Nice.
Primordial pouch.
Maureen
I think
does,
that's
doesn't
the
she?
first time I've heard that.
You haven't. So a primordial pouch is a term for the pouch for cats.
Okay, didn't know.
Yeah, I will post pics of that after. But so a chubby girl is when the weight is distributed equally across the body. A tum-tum is when it's localized in the tum-tum.
This is just a use of the words. I
No.
think. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. If you say chubby and you show Marine from Hololive, people are gonna look at you like you're stupid.
That's okay. They're fat.
Ooh, marshmallow girls is also actually a Japanese phrase for chubby girls. I think it was popularized by a small indie idol group called the Marshmallow Girls. Because they're chubby like marshmallows. I have heard the people are wrong. Marine is not chubby. She just has a visible tummy like Botan does.
Botan does not have the same type of tummy.
No, my dude, they all have the same model. I regret to inform you that there is really no weight diversity in Hololive other than titties. Titties and hip ratio.
Yeah.
There's no tummy ratios there.
But there is.
There isn't.
But there is.
There isn't. See, there's a difference between Marine and I talking about being chubby and her actual freaking model. That's what I'm talking about.
No, but you know, like the black material it's on or something.
Mesh?
It's not a mesh.
Yeah, it's a mesh.
It's like a panty.
Yeah. It's a sheer thing. That does not a tummy
It
make.
defines it.
Yeah, but that doesn't make a tummy. Just having it visible doesn't mean you have one. Forgot about Coco Cane. Coco Cane also does not have a tummy. She has tits and ass. None of the Hollow girls have tummies. None. 0%. It's the one stat they're afraid to increase. If I can't see it, it doesn't exist.
I mean, if you compare like Kiara's tummy versus Marine's, it is very different.
I'm gonna go look up the models, but no, they don't have tummies. They flat AF, boy.
I choked. I hit one of the things on the pier. Fell off.
Cutting your turns too tight.
You have found a new version of flat justice, I see.
Your guys' definition of what makes a tummy is so freaking weak. A normal girl must be obese too.
All right, we switch into
Jackbox, yeah.
All right.
It's so
I
weak.
BRB then.
Okay. Anime is very, very afraid of tummies.
If it activates the neuron, it's a tummy. That's my line, okay?
No.
I mean, I've brought this up before. I'll bring it up again. I still point to Mint Costella.
Yeah, well, Mint Costella is chubby. That's actually, she's very chubby. But I'm talking about like having a tum-tum. Callie Calico has a tum-tum.
Yeah, I see what you're going for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
None of the
But, like, this is a
Hololive
sliding
girls
scale where
have.
You would need a scale to actually show what you're talking about.
None of the famous VTubers have tummies. 0% of them.
How would you define Garfield's stomach?
He's got a beer belly. He's got a paunch. To be fair, that is the bean style art for cartoons though. Here we go.
So we're gonna just do Jackbox for like 2 hours or something?
Yeah. Buddy, hop on in.
Alright, give me a second. I'd have to do browser capture, and with this many tabs I got, I ain't doing that shit, so...
I only have Jackbox Party 9 and 7.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna bow out. Go get some sleep.
Okay, good night.
I'm gonna use the restroom and
Guys,
I'll
have
be
a
right
nice
over
time.
there.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my god, the Jackbox Decade Bundle is 250 Canadian dollars. Holy crap.
Mhm.
Oh no, now Betty's in the jar. No!
Yeah, go ahead, give me the link. So,
Jackbox games are so expensive.
I'll be right back.
Okay, hello! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices. And today I am lamenting over how expensive Jackbox games are for what they actually are.
Am I gonna need to plug in my tablet for this one?
No.
I don't know which games we're using.
I have Drawful, I have Jackbox 7 and 9.
I don't have these memorized.
Drawful is the drawing one, trademark.
Well, that one, I gotta figure.
Crystal, get back in this jar with me.
Damn, it is expensive.
Right? It's $40 for like a party game? Night night to the EP. I guess I'm in here twice now. Hell yeah. I'm gonna move the jar over before she notices. There we go. I may have uninstalled them, so give me a minute to download them again. We can also do Gartic Phone, which I think is more. We're gonna do one drawing one on this one because it's funny. I like it.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah. Garlic Phone, hell yeah. I'm gonna slowly shove garlic through the telephone. And it will come out your side. Good night, Osvaldo!
Alright, it's time for goofy Jackbox games, huh?
It's time for Goofy Jackbox games. I'm just downloading the Jackbox. Oh.
Alfu?
A woo!
Alu?
A woo! There we go. A woo! Oh wait, I'm gonna have a play Jackbox Party. I don't have the Mega Picker. Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Dankeschön. There we go. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to bring up my browser. Boom. And then I'm gonna have to share this on Discord.
The cord.
The cord!
Of the
Oh wait,
dish.
if you're not streaming then I don't have to share it, I don't think.
Yeah, like I said, browser, not doing it.
Fair.
Crippling tab addiction.
I'll do it anyways.
You.
grant access. Oh. Okay. Start. Unplug the controller. Champed up.
Mew mews. Mew mew. Mew mew. Oh, I can unplug my controller.
Settings. Audience permitted. Extended timers permitted. Good. Twitch not required. Filter US centric content. Oh, that's interesting.
What the hell does that
Screaming,
mean?
crying.
So for games that, like, if you're playing a trivia game and you're not from the US, you can have trivia that's not US related.
What do you mean not US related? There's no countries outside the US.
Subtitles on, motion sensitivity, profanity filter off. Okay. And no moderation, baby.
Of course, we got Crystal here. Why would we want moderation?
Mew mews.
Mute.
Okay. Enter the code shown. Who am I gonna be? I'm gonna be a giraffe. There we go.
Weird.
Okay, I'll put it on now. Ooh.
These are some weird avatars.
Yup, they're all
Yeah.
goofy as hell. I'm surprised that you didn't take the chicken crystal.
Mews.
Okay.
I wanted to be cool this time.
Alright. There we go.
You want to know which avatar I picked?
You picked the fish man.
I picked Fish Redfield.
Fish Redfield. If anyone would like to join, that is A-okay.
Put in this
I
room
picked Tosha
code to
Marie.
play. KXAF.
Boom. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna take
Okay,
a sip
now
of
you
the
got me
entree.
thinking about the tummy thing. Don't they just need to clone like May or Squirrel Girl then? For one of the HoloLive models?
Yeah. None
that's
of the
what I
models, like, they have titties and they really don't have butts. Only Coco and Kiara got asses. Kiara specifically after harassing staff to give her an ass because she was
remember that.
All HoloLive girls are pancake asses, and the tummies are flat too. The tummies are flat too. So,
You get asked by harassing.
yo.
So what, Kiara got aggressive and demanded they give her a dump truck?
Yeah, she demanded that they buff her ass because it was very flat.
Welcome to the
So this is why there's like no
Scrolloceum.
body
These
diversity
talented
in
trainers are about
general
to face off
anime
to see
related
who's the best at
content,
creating
like
champion
streaming for
characters
VTubers.
with unusual
At least at the
skills.
corporate
Will
level,
the underdogs
the
take
large
down the
corpo
heavy
level, I should say.
favorites? It's time to get champed up.
Because it's not quote-unquote marketable.
In this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular
I'm looking
type
at Assassin's
of
Creed
champion
Valhalla.
character.
That guy's an
They'll be
assassin?
equipped with
That's
two
God of
tools,
War.
a pen for drawing and a thick marker for
Kiara
coloring
demanded
in.
not
Once a
to
character
own not
is
only-
drawn and named, it can
Yeah,
be
Kiara demanded
submitted.
to
The
be a
timer's
fast food
been
owner
set.
and
Off we
the
go.
proud owner of a bakery. All right. Ooh, let's see.
Create the champion of failure.
Maxing and relaxing. Oh, I can't control that. Oh my god.
Yep.
I can't draw.
We got the drawing one, so it's gonna be goofy. Got it.
Yep. Is that a wild burk I hear in the background?
Yeah, I probably just got the headphones turned up. Let's see.
I just realized my champion cannot be used again, probably, but it's fine.
Jeebus crust, I can't draw.
I didn't know you could switch colors until after I got done drawing.
Aww.
Crystal kissy.
Muse, Nuz.
Yeah. I've played this game before. Right.
It's been like a year.
There you go.
20 seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
There we go. I got the summon. Okay.
The trainers are now moving on to creating a challenger. These characters will be.
Do I need
the
a tablet?
underdogs
I have a
because their
tablet. I just
creators
suck
will say
at
who they're
drawing.
competing against, but not what the contest will be. So they must analyze their
doesn't work with
opponent's
Jackbox,
unique skill
Stevie.
set
Aw.
to create what they
Thanks.
hope is a worthy challenger.
I just used my
Let's
finger
see
on my
the
phone.
drama unfold.
Okay, all right. I have a great one.
Create a challenger.
Yep, you have to guess what your fight is gonna be based off of the picture.
Alright, that's it. I'm now gonna have fun with this.
Yeah.
How much time do we get for this?
You have 1 minute and 6 seconds left. Return
I've
of
been
a...
getting into drawing a little bit. I'm not saying it's gonna be good, but it's probably not gonna be terrible.
"30 seconds."
It's time to name those characters.
There we go. Here we go, guys. Are you ready?
It's time for the main event. Our first opponent enters the ring. And in this
Legally
corner, we've
distinct
got
Metroid.
these two
Never
in
reading
battle to
another
see who
book.
is the champion of millennials. Oh dear, look away! Look away!
There we go.
Look at all of that debt. In this corner, we've got.
Does Metroid know how to
They'll be
strawberry?
facing off against.
Strawberry. Strawberry.
The champion of meeting a timeout.
Oh, this is gonna be close.
Oh no!
Unbelievable!
Strawberry.
What a battle!
Right.
Some extra cash goes to the underdog.
Strawberry. Wait, how are you the underdog if you got all the votes? How does that work?
Now you go think about what you've done.
Because I was the second one to draw for it.
Huh,
Now
okay.
entering the ring. And opposing them will be one of them will
Oh
be
shoot!
crowned
Oh
the champion of maxin and relaxin.
no! Oh no!
Get in the car, it's about over.
I don't know. Blue Raspberry is maxing.
Yeah, I thought it would be like more even.
Sweet.
If it wasn't for the relaxing, it would have been
Next
so much
up, it'll
closer.
be
Sharpened Lego.
Versus-
Okay.
these two are facing
Check
off
out
to
her-
see who is
Yeah.
the champion of sadists.
Sharpened Lego. Oh my god.
Oh, this is a hard choice.
This is what happens when an immovable object meets an unstoppable force.
I don't know, mate. Sharpened Lego though. That's mean. That's just mean.
Hurts so good. Moving on, we've got
Does anybody play
Versus-
with Jax anymore?
one of them
Like,
will walk out as
I don't think most
the
people know how to
champion
play.
of failure.
ooh.
Can they build on this momentum?
You didn't even draw. You didn't. I mean, to be fair though, you didn't even draw.
It was really hard to come up with anything that could compete.
You didn't even draw. That's kind of a failure.
Look what I had to go up against.
Bad job.
You didn't even draw.
And that takes us to halftime. Here are the scores.
All right. Ooh.
I hate drawing on this. Drawing on this sucks. Give me something I can draw with. I don't even have anything. I'm not drawing what I was gonna draw because it's gonna look horrible.
I'm drawing with my finger, Crystal.
I don't have that option.
Are you jacking it? Do you not have a hand available?
I have a mouse. I can't draw with my finger.
Okay, you know what? Next round, I will also draw with my mouse. And I will prove you wrong.
That doesn't prove me wrong. I can't draw. I have no idea what to draw.
That's okay. Give it your gambari mouse.
Brain off.
Yup, brain off.
Only silly things now.
Yup.
I was just saying it doesn't matter if it looks good. That's why I said I'm drawing with my finger. We're not here to win an art show.
You're here to be hee hee ha ha.
Yeah. You need to have fun. And get kissed.
I tried. I can't draw
20
what I wanted to
second
draw. I
warning,
couldn't come
name
up with
those
any second
characters.
options. I
What?
don't have anything.
Guys, what was the other name for Hannah Montana? Lexus, Texas? I don't know.
Oh,
What was it?
I don't know, man. That's her real name.
That's also her name in the show.
There we go. I don't know. I just named her to Lexus, Texas. I know there was an alternate name for that they were gonna go with that is now used by a porn star. Silly man. Is he okay?
He's fine.
My guy just found out that the other armies are in the Bronze Age while he's still figuring out how to light a fire.
Okay, stop. Stop.
Muse, I can't hear you.
Oh, okay. Muse.
Mew Mew.
Mew Mew. I'm
Right.
just whispering your name. Right.
I thought I heard you the first time, and I wasn't sure, so I didn't respond.
20 seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
Okay.
It's the second half, which means it's time for the tag teams. Each matchup will include a surprise contest where players can tag out their characters. The
I have a
bonus
feeling
points are
Strawberry is a
doubled,
chaotic
and votes
streamer
for
when
both
you can stream.
contests will
Betty
be
is actually really
cumulative.
comfy.
Let's start things off with our first two fighters.
Betty is very.
Who is
No,
the
you're-
champion of being majestic?
Oh, that's silly, man.
Wave the white flag. This one appears to be over.
Yo. Here we go.
It's not over yet. Here's the
There we
next
go.
title up for grabs. A champion of the endangered species list. Will the trainers keep their characters or swap out? They're tagging out. Oh, it's getting lopsided.
God, imagine you're replacing the polar bear with that thing.
These two, they just work so well together.
Betty is absolutely hiding her power level. Abso-smurfly. Blue. Skipping leg day.
The champion of imaginary friends. I would hate to be on the receiving end of that.
Everyone skips leg day.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck am I gonna draw? And I was like,
blow. Can they counter? We'll declare a winner after this next match. The champion
somebody else's
escaped
imaginary
convicts. The trainers have a decision to make. Here come the reinforcements.
It's the rematch.
Rematch!
A tag team for the ages. Here's our next matchup. We will decide who
Puppy
is
Gaga.
champion of former child stars.
She came in like a wrecking ball.
The scales are beginning to tip. Will they be able to maintain this? This next contest could swing things. Champion of hosting an infomercial for reverse mortgages. Will the players tag out?
You can't
Let's find
compete
out.
with this one.
Talk about a character assassination.
That's an unfair fight.
the game was rigged from the
It
start.
was rigged from the start.
And the cheese stands alone. It's time for our next bout.
Mr. That looks like
Who is
not a pogo.
the champion of
What do they call that? A
sidekicks?
jackhammer?
Yeah.
Just a little
Okay.
guy.
Brawl, brawl. It all comes down to this next match.
Alexis,
The
Texas.
champion
Oh,
of
okay,
blowing
okay.
up bangs after
Alex, I was
breakup.
close. It was Alexis,
What
Texas.
will the trainers do? Let's see.
Growing out bangs after.
This is brutal. The tides are turning.
You gotta be emo. Gotta be emo.
What a stud! Here are the next two fighters.
Okay. Orange cat behavior.
One of
Gene.
them would be
Huh?
champion
Oh, I
of
guess it picked a game
princesses.
for me or something. I must have failed to hit enter.
What?
It's mayhem down in the draw ring.
I couldn't draw.
What is this princess behavior?
Now they'll be battling for this title. The
Gene
champion
is
of
the hairball.
violating the
Not
Geneva
orange cat's
Conventions.
Are you gonna?
Decision
Definitely
time.
the Lego.
Yep. Definitely the Lego.
It was tempting to keep in the orange cap, but
That
I needed
was
to bring this
below the
baby
belt.
out again. I thought I was robbed previously.
I dare you to name a more iconic duo. Okay, folks, that was the final match. The judges are tallying the final scores, and we have a winner.
Jag out of the box, baby. I thought when I was facing the silliest guy, it's like, I thought the question was gonna be, who is the goofiest person? so I wanted to Uno reverse no you. Would you like to do it one more time and then do another game?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
You know, I'm at least taking a stab at drawing better.
Yeah, no, do it. Fun games like this are always a great place to practice drawing. I'm gonna use my mouse in solidarity with Crystal.
These talented trainers are about to face off to see who's the best at creating champion characters.
What tablet did you get?
Unusual skills.
I got the one you recommended.
Will the underdogs take
Oh, the Huey on screen tablet or the $50 VIC?
Champed up.
I think I got the Vic.
Does it have a screen?
No. It's
Nope.
just a pad.
Okay, yeah, then you got the VIC. This is a pretty good one.
Prompted to draw and name.
We're gonna skip the tutorial since we already saw it. I got okay. All right. This reminds me of the good old days back when I was playing The Witness. Oh god, this is gonna be so hard to draw. Why did I pick this? This is directly targeted. I hate this. Okay.
It's time to name those characters. The trainers are now moving on to
Create a challenger.
Or I was muted.
There we go. Okay.
20-second warning.
I still wish I
Name
had
those
like 15 more
characters.
seconds.
This is even with the extended timers too.
I mean, it would be good if we're all artists. We're not.
Right?
I am drawing with a mouse.
Everyone's an artist.
I did my best, but I was drawing with a mouse.
Here comes our first opponent.
I didn't know what to draw.
I need to
so I
finish
just
that
drew
last one.
something.
Versus
That was a little too ambitious.
This one.
only one of them
Nothing
can
wrong
be
with that, Bunzel.
the
Trust me.
champion of occupying too much space
Oh,
in
no, you'll
this
see what I
player's
mean.
head.
Oh.
Unbelievable. Some extra cash goes to the underdog. They're living in your mind.
Oh, I pressed the button.
rent-free.
There we go. I know
I'm
nothing
so
about art
happy
town.
I actually like
Make way
kind of got
for-
what the thing was about without actually having the
Versus-
sentence to go against.
These two are competing to be the champion of making trouble.
Okay, I think I got that pretty on the mark.
They're slaying in character. Now this is a duel.
Oh!
I couldn't decide on who to vote for.
What a scam.
Ancient Crystal didn't vote for
Here's our next competitor.
Mies.
Mimi's.
Energetic shark.
Yes.
Ooh. Tired
One of them
squid.
will walk out as the champion of being exhausted. Oh, it's getting lopsided.
If you need advice for art tablets, feel free to ask. You can use them for more than just art.
You're literally too much.
I unfortunately lost my
Up
good paying
next.
position at work, so I can't afford one
And
now.
in this corner, we've got
I can recommend you a $50
these
one.
two will battle to see who is
Interesting.
the champion of clowns.
Jester Newly.
Get the ice pack ready.
I don't know who George Constanda is.
Neither do I.
Oh my god.
I think they were like from a really old TV show.
Oh,
that
it's
might
the
do it.
Friends
Seinfeld.
guy. Seinfeld. No,
God.
Seinfeld.
Seinfeld,
I never
yeah,
watched
that's what I was thinking.
Seinfeld.
I didn't remember the name Seinfeld.
Honk, honk.
Am I your streamer? Am I
Up
your
next.
Jester Nilly?
We'll
Drunk
be facing
orange
off
cat
against-
behavior. The catnapper.
Inside once and for all, who is the champion of Friday night?
Voting for the cat.
Yeah,
They got him on the ropes.
No napping the cat.
the catnapper's
Okay.
Monday behavior. I'm the best Jester, thank you.
Catnapper's like a Monday villain.
Right?
The feeling was right.
By my biscuit.
Here are the scores as we head into halftime.
I'm winning.
Nice.
That'll never happen again.
What you get as a prize, Crystal?
Mimi's.
Okay, I have a unique opportunity here.
Won't have enough time to do this. Okay.
Drawing with a mouse is hard.
It is. Like, I can't get the mouse to move in the direction I want it to go in.
I forgot what scale looks like. Here we go. 1 minute left, guys.
You.
Okay, I'm gonna use the pen to write.
Name those characters.
Mews.
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 There we go. The baby.
What am I supposed to do with this drawing?
Oh, I know who got mine.
Oh boy, I can't believe I got the Hollow Live drawing.
Gasp.
Name those characters.
I don't know what we're fighting, but Gamate.
My name doesn't make any sense. I don't care.
Here we go.
Which means it's time for the tag teams. Each
We're gonna
matchup
skip
will
the
include-
tutorial again.
Moving on,
Oh, you're McFluffin.
you will decide who is the champion of small claims court.
People are cheating, I swear to God.
It's mayhem down in the draw ring. Here's the next contest. A champion of getting chased by a farmer with a shotgun. Here we go.
What?
What a sketchy move.
They're both petties. They're both petties.
What a dynamic duo. Up next,
Level 35
the
futon
champion
master.
of the
You might be
futon.
powerful, but are you more powerful than a level 35
Kapow,
futon
that's gotta
master?
hurt.
Should have been so
It's a
fatigued.
Dramageddon. Now it's time to determine
Oh,
the champion of inviting themselves over.
Inviting themselves
What
over.
will the trainers do? Holy smokes, I didn't. They're going to the bench. This might be over.
We all wish a big booba lady would invite themselves over. That's not the reality, Crystal. There were better options. There were better options.
Not really. I had one better option. I should have chose that.
What was your better option?
The one where I drew you.
Now that there is teamwork, folks.
You fool,
That would've
I'm a
been wrong.
vampire. I must be invited in.
Moving on.
Hank Hill's jeans.
One of them will be a champion of being uptight.
Eh?
Welcome to Slam
Also man-eating
Town.
hat.
Look at those cheeks, though.
Right?
Here's
Hankel
the
doesn't have
next
any
title.
butt.
I regret to inform whoever drew Hank Hill's jeans that white is the color white and not an eraser.
It's decision time. It's a whole new fight. Here come the reinforcements. Ouch.
Maybe Hank Hill's pants are
There's no
just really
iron
shiny, and that's the
kids,
sheen.
only in
The sheen
kids.
of the gene, as it were. A vampire witch, yeah, you have to invite me in. I don't know. I don't come in.
You will decide who is
I love you.
champion of looking important.
Unpasteurized Betty.
This is getting interesting. It's not over yet. Here's the next title up for grabs. The champion of emergency contact lists. Will the trainers keep their characters or swap out? Is that all she wrote?
Unpasteurized. You haven't been cooked into jam yet.
What a Herculean effort! Let's start things off with our first two fighters.
We go. Bleach Heights
hiding.
Space legally.
There will be
Hiding.
the champion of romantic fantasy.
I'm pretty sure the champion is definitely the legally distinct Tarkov playing Wally.
That'll leave a mark. Wave the white flag.
No, it's
This
not.
one appears
It's not
to
the
be
person
over.
who's in your romantic fantasies.
We'll
the one who
declare a
makes the
winner
fantasy.
after this next match. The champion of job interviews. The trainers have a decision to make. This is brutal. It's a whole new fight.
Aw, Lorbot isn't here to see his glorious win.
Dominating performance. This, folks, is what a hero looks like.
He's so angry.
Okay, folks, that was the final match.
he's
The
playing
judges are
Tarkov.
tallying the final scores, and we have a winner!
That beautiful portrait.
Oh, that was really close. You were only like 3 up.
Damn.
3K.
Damn. All right. I think this one has Quiplash. We go.
Flash.
Hold on. Back. Exit. I'm gonna have to go into the game and see how it describes itself.
It's like one of the word game ones.
Yeah, it's like this, but instead of pictures, you make phrases. And people vote for the phrase that matches it most closely.
I like that one.
No drawing involved. Answer the prompts and make your friends laugh. Alright, we'll do this for a sec while my computer loads. I'm just gonna double check the settings.
My body hurts.
Okay. Your buddy hurts or your body hurts?
My body
Let me
hurts.
kiss it better.
There we go. Profanity
There's a
filter
massage.
is off.
Guys.
Wow.
I need more games, I do.
Yeah.
Alright. It's just the Jackbox games. Wait, hold on.
But I already typed it. was about to hit
it has require Twitch on, and I'm gonna take that off.
Alright.
Are you sure about this?
Does everyone
try-
have their Twitch? Does everyone have their Twitch connected to Jackbox?
No.
I don't
No.
know.
Connected.
I didn't know that was an option.
It's a moderation thing, essentially, so that the name that you have on Twitch is the name that you'll have in the game. So if you do something bad, I can ban you in my channel.
It is
Yeah.
telling me to log out with the
It's just
Twitch
you turn that off
like
right
this,
after
and
turning on all naughty language.
It looks like I'm good. It's connected.
Don't
We'll
we
be
just log in through the website?
Yeah, you have to connect your Twitch. Do you have that, Betty?
You have to double authenticate.
Okay.
It's not very fun.
All right. I will take it off.
Yeah.
You will not need Twitch. Let me be this goofy goober. Actually, maybe I should be red. No, this looks
You
like
have
a
an
goofy.
option of red?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
there's an option of red.
yeah.
I feel like you should be the purplish one on the right side.
The little pink one?
Yeah.
Okay. Goofy goober.
It's cute like you.
Oh, thank you. All right. Everybody's in. We're gonna go the safe route for this one. I'm not playing because it's late. No worries, ecstatic. This one can get really saucy, so.
I hope you're ready for Quiplash 3. Return to the planet of the quips. My name's Schmitty, and I provide something of a
name's Schmitty.
concierge service for a price. And if you're not in the game, the next best thing is the audience. Enter the room code to get in there and vote.
Dun, 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 dun.
Round 1. I'm going to flash 2 prompts on your device. Type something ingenious that will stand up against another player's response. Then everyone will vote for their fave, and one of you will get an ego boost. Points are awarded based on the percentage of people who went for your answer, so make them count.
Do it for the ego.
Okay, you have 2 prompts that you have to fill out in this time frame, just so you guys know.
What?
Almost out of time. Don't forget your
So what's
safety
the
quips.
story with this game again?
It's just, these are just fun party games. Imagine playing board games, but online.
All right, let's begin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let us set sail with a sure sign that your takes are way too hot. Make your vote count.
Wouldn't be a proper Jackbox stream without someone saying, wait, I have to come up with a second one with 3 seconds left on the timer.
You see, the trick to Jackbox is you need to stop.
Next we
thinking.
have
Yeah.
the title of a mixtape you would make for your boss. Okay, choose your favorite.
You wrote that, didn't you, Bunzel?
No.
No.
He would love a mixtape like this, actually.
Yes.
Next up, what do boxers whisper to each other at weigh-in?
Do you even lift?
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Do you even lift?
I was gonna go for a D's nuts joke, but I couldn't think of one.
And now, the strangest thing to discover in a mummy's tomb.
Ooh.
All right, choose your favorite.
I like this one.
And here we have
Uh-huh.
good hard-boiled eggs, bad hard-boiled blank. And now, pick
Both
your
of these are
favorite.
bad. Both of these are bad. I am now trying to think what a boiled strawberry would taste like.
It would just be
Hard-boiled
jam.
squid is probably like not.
Hard-boiled squid would be awful.
Worse than boot leather.
Yeah, it would taste like an eraser. I'm
That's
so
a
glad
wrap
I was
on
thinking
round
about
one.
putting
Let's see
Betty,
those scores.
and then I realized that like it probably wouldn't be that bad.
I like that Betty said it was bad.
I knew I'd get at least one vote.
Get yourselves ready, because round 2 takes no prisoners. Double the points, double the anxiety.
Anxiety in a party game? No way. Okay, don't forget you have 2 prompts. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Playing Jackbox as the one person who can't draw when everyone else is a professional artist is one of the most anxiety-inducing experiences of my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like you want to draw something, you start drawing it, you're like, I can't draw this, and then you run out of time to draw literally anything.
You're running out of time. Don't be.
Here we go.
Let's make some noise.
I got the best first question. It was so easy to
First,
answer.
but not necessarily best, is when the earth is dust and the stars burn out, only one thing will remain.
These nuts. Oh.
Have at 'em.
Neither of you guys went for these nuts. I am so disappointed. I'm
Government cheese is
disappointed.
a real thing. That
Next
would
one
never
up.
disappear.
The Queer Eye expert who didn't make the cut
black hole could
specialized
swallow
in
it.
blank.
Now what else, Crystal?
Here's the fun part.
Yes.
Pick your favorite quip.
A decision has been made.
I got one vote though.
All right, check this out. The title of this player's great American novel.
Yes! Nice!
Now get real. Pick your favorite.
You know, I'd at least pick up that book and take a look inside.
Without further ado, the best way to convince fast food customers to get a value meal. All right, people, it's voting time.
Guys, I'm splurging on date night. We're gonna go to McDonald's and get the McPick meals.
Next on
I
the
get
docket,
the question now, and I
the one thing
think I
the
chose
entire
wrong.
family can agree upon at Thanksgiving dinner.
Nothing. We need to leave early.
And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
I feel cheated. That's a good one. Nice one, Strawberry.
Was round 2 as good for you as it was for me? Let's find out.
There we go.
Get ready for
Round 3.
Thriplash. The end you've been
Thriplash.
flipping towards. On your device, you'll see a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. Make me proud. And due to the fact that we have an odd number of players, you'll be going against me. Exciting, huh?
Oh, is it a face-off?
I guess so.
Okay. I'm afeared. I don't have a good one for this. Why does this remind me of intestines?
Why am I out of characters?
You have 45 characters for each prompt. That includes
30.
spaces.
Yeah,
I have
30.
30.
Oh. Well, I guess that's even less.
Why? It takes up less than half of the bar.
We are in Jabu Jabu. We're absolutely in
seconds
Jabu
left.
Jabu.
Okay, let's do this.
I don't know how they managed to make a
3 things
claymation
that
sphincter,
happened
but
at
they
the
did.
Monster Mash that they couldn't sing about. Time to pick the one you
It
like
was at
best.
the YMCA. Oh no!
Oh wow.
Oh no.
Not bad.
That's kind of surprising considering I really couldn't decide which one to pick.
It's okay,
Three
Paladin. I used that
questions you
exact
must
same
ask
answer
yourself
later on.
before starting a podcast.
Ooh.
All right, vote for the one you like best.
Ooh. Probably not real clay. No, it's not real clay. There's techniques in Blender that you can essentially apply a clay-like texture.
The 3 big milestones Gen Z kids will experience.
Learning fear. Learning
Decisions,
fear.
decisions. Choose your favorite. All Gen Z kids will know what fear is when I'm done with them.
The fall of the American Empire was so real.
Yeah, I literally chose just based on that.
You
like,
rocked
duh.
it. Did you rock the scoreboard?
I wonder, does Cards Against Humanity have like an online game? Or is it just in... Yay! Is it just in tabletop sim?
Special bunny.
I got a special crown.
Hey.
Hey. Do you want to do one more, or would you like to try another game?
Try another one.
Okay,
What else you got?
we'll see. We'll go back. And we'll see what the games are.
I liked the idea behind that game, but I could not think of anything like super funny to put.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
options were a little awkward, I think.
Yeah.
Like, even one of the other quick that's there would be okay.
Exit, please. Okay, there we go. The talking points is a hard one. That one is essentially my infomercials. So we won't be doing that one because that one's rough.
Doesn't sound like something I'd be good at.
Yeah, essentially what happens is you get a partner and your partner makes slides for you and you have to go up and present not knowing what the slides are.
Oh,
Yeah, so you'll see a
that
picture.
one is fun, but it is a mess.
It is
You have to be ready for it.
it's an improv game for experienced improvisers.
I mean, they do that on the Drew Carey show. Like,
Oh
it
yeah.
looks good, but hard to do.
We need a little more setup for that one, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Temple in the Details is complicated.
yeah. We'll do Jackbox Party 9 then. Give me 1 sec while I download that.
That's fine. I could use a little bit of a break. So.
Yee, get some drinks, get some snacks.
Mhm.
Wait, why did it turn off my... There we go. For some reason my thing turned off. Ta-da. These things are like honestly really bad because it's 8 gigabytes for the Jackbox Party Pack and it has 5 games. Like, this game should not be more than a gigabyte. I don't know what the hell they did with the files, but it should not be 8 gigabytes.
Bad programming.
Yeah. Like, they're incredibly tiny. Incredibly.
8 gigs of text for more options.
Yeah. Instead of putting the
Even a
letters
minute?
in, they They made it so that every word in the dictionary has to be entered. Club
You gonna
Penguin
be a minute
rules.
there, Nilly?
Do I have
Wait,
a
is
minute?
that the one with the horror?
Well, I mean, are you gonna be a minute? How much
Yes.
until the next round?
It is, yeah, we'll take 2 to 3 minutes.
I'm gonna make a sandwich, I think. If you go without me, I'll do next round.
Nah, no worries. Crystal's getting a drink, so we'll take a small break. I miss optimization, right?
No, not.
I will run downstairs quickly and grab my dill pickle chips that I got.
Jack can watch itself.
Yeah, you know what? Crystal Ocelot is watching you. You better behave. You better behave. That gun's a sharpshooter, baby!
I guess I'm also gonna grab the sandwich.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Mimi's.
Oh, yeah. Wow, it's not done downloading. No. Almost done. Alright, guys, were you good?
I'm good. I think I'm the only one here.
Ah, fair enough. We all went to get drinks and snacks, so...
I'm here. I just thought I wouldn't cough all over stream.
Fair enough. Ooh. Wait, Etrian Odyssey has an update? What the hell? What did they update?
Maybe they put in that stuff that you were missing yesterday.
I wasn't missing anything. This is an old ass game for the DS.
Ah.
Like, there should be no update.
Oh my god, what is this?
Crystal cute.
Nuh-us.
Oh. Cute and smoochy. Thank you.
No, you. Guys.
It's definitely you. Rawr.
Nuh-us.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, if I'm so
Welcome back.
smoochy, why aren't you smooching me, huh? How about that?
Guys. Mew Mew.
Rawr. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's you. Mew mew.
Yes.
Mew.
Girl.
Mm.
Girls.
You misbehaving, Crystal?
Nuh-us,
Cheers.
I'm listening.
Never.
Break out the third jar for Crystal.
Guys.
Hot chocolate. Jarception. Jarception. How so?
We're rejarring the crystal.
Nuh-us.
We need a jar floating inside of a jar floating inside of a jar. I think there's a game like this. Anyway.
That game was unusually heavy. Is everyone back? Alright. I believe Betty is also back.
Maybe not.
I remember Betty was coughing a bit, so. Well, I can start up the Jackbox party pack either way. What? Crystal! What?
You thought you could jar me.
Oh, but I can.
Mew.
You fool. There's another you on the screen.
I jar you. Nuh-us. Cheating. Mew. Muse.
Here we go, here we go. Boom. Okay. There you go, there you go, there you go. Alright. I just moved my layer order up so I could put Crystal Ocelot in the jar, but you can stay down here.
I love this little PNG. It's so cute.
Thank you. Wait. It does not recognize Jackbox Party 9. Okay, there we go. Boom. Hoot hoot. Okay. Quicksort is a kind of Trivial Pursuit game. It's a quiz game where you have to sort blocks in the correct order. So it could be order of release. It could be how many sides on a circle kind of thing. You just have to create lists. I don't know what Nonsensory is. Junktopia is a game where you have to sell stuff. You have to buy weird items and then sell them to people.
That sounds interesting.
I hate Roomerang. I'm not gonna lie. I hate... It's not that Roomerang's a bad game. I hate the voice of the... I hate the voice of the freaking... narrator. So... Roomerang is like everyone's in Jersey Shore... And, yeah, just imagine virtual Jersey Shore.
That sounds awful.
Yeah. And Fibbage is about lying and not getting caught. You have to trick people by lying.
I've played that one a lot.
You get a weird
I like
fact
it.
with a key section blanked out,
Yeah.
and you have to lie.
Crystal loves to lie all the time.
All right, we'll start with
Says so
fibbage.
herself.
Never lie.
Mm-hmm.
We'll start with fibbage. Imagine if the jar was shiny and could spin like in Zelda games. I would have to get an animated GIF of that. If I could, I would. Imagine. Okay, I think I have to I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna make it not require Twitch. How the... Okay, back. Exit the game menu, yes. No. Why did they change the UI suddenly? Do not require. There we go. Play.
Thanks, Crystal.
Alright, here we go, here we go.
I'm protected in the jar.
Confidently making up something sounding nonsense. Yeah.
I'm staring at you from the other side of the jar.
Confidently just making crap up and saying that it's true.
Kind of makes me want to play Among Us, but you know.
True. Actually, I like this
Poor
little
Goose
guy.
Duck.
I prefer Among Us to Goose Goose Duck.
I'd want to play that new 3D one or the Death Note one, but they both cost money, so
Aw.
that shit ain't happening.
Repo's the new 3D one, right?
I don't know, it's like... I'd have to
Isn't that
look
a
into
lethal
this.
company?
Now, there's a...
I think
Honestly, I'd
it's Lethal
really like to
Company.
play the Death Note one, but that's not happening.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Meow. Boom.
I'm Cookie Masterson, and this is Fibbage, a game where it's important to know the difference between lay and lie. What a group. You know,
Yeah,
I
Crystal.
see a lot of myself in
Guys.
you. I also see a lot of myself in chocolate pudding. It just depends on whether or not I'm pudding wrestling. Oh, and don't forget you can still join the audience. Audience members earn points of their own
Oh
by
no,
spotting the
there
truth
are
and
other
tricking
people
the
in my
players.
friends list that want to
Okay,
play this
here we go.
game.
Mhm.
And it's all the crazy bitches, too. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're here.
This is round 1.
What game? What's it called?
500 points for everyone
It is
you fool
called
with your
Death Note
made-up
Killer
answer,
Within.
and you'll get
Okay.
1,000 for finding the truth.
Interesting.
$10 isn't so bad.
Okay,
though.
pick a category.
I like how Strawberry was one of the categories.
All right,
Yeah.
question 1. Despite homeowner Magnus Hansen Heine's opposition, the Oxford City Council voted to make the 25-foot blank on his roof.
They are going
a
to be coming out
protected
with a 3D
landmark.
version of
Now,
that, but
use
like
your
I
device
said,
to
Ooh.
find a
it
lie that
already
the other players
exists,
might
but an
think is the
actual,
truth.
like, authentic. I
If you're
forget what the other
stumped,
one's
you can
called,
hit the
though.
lie for me button, but using it's only worth half the points. Get to it.
They will tell you if you hit too close to the actual mark.
What?
Now, I know a different thing, but it wasn't on his roof. There was a guy
know who
in the
it is.
States who purchased a house right next to his ex-wife and erected a very, very large statue of a middle finger facing her house. And because it was completely on his property, he is allowed to have it. And it
Wow.
also wasn't too tall, so she didn't have any room for argument.
Take your best guess at the truth and select it on your device.
She couldn't do anything about it because it wasn't too tall, so she couldn't claim what is it called? Site. There's limits in towns where like you can't build a second story on your house without proper permissions because people have the right to sunlight.
Let's see what everybody picked.
I win.
Darn it. Rawr.
Yes!
That was two. We were all dupes.
Believe it or not,
Hey,
Yeah,
I
that
think
is
from
the
his father to
foot tall
protest the
rodeo
government
clown.
and his son's curb appeal.
You would be surprised what people will put on their houses.
No, I wouldn't.
They're giving me pity points. Woo!
What's our next category?
It was probably someone thumbed up your thing afterwards.
It was me.
Get a load of this one. This would completely change my mind on fast food. In 2020, a woman from Tennessee sued the fast food fried chicken chain after getting blank at a local Popeyes. All right.
I think I
type
know
in your
this one.
lies.
Really? Hmm.
Spot the truth.
Well, they can't be a ham sandwich because that's a wrong witch at the end of the sand.
Body slams.
I regret to inform you, madam.
Okay, how do we do?
Gasp!
Darn it.
Yo!
Ooh.
Fractured ribs and a broken knee
See,
after being
I had to
body
click.
slammed
I
to
had
the
to
ground
vote
by an
on fried
employee.
human finger because I wrote human finger, and I was like, if two people wrote that, one of them's got to be the truth, right?
That's so right, Crystal. Good job.
Time
Ooh.
to
Yeah.
check in on some dead guys.
Yes.
Before Archduke Franz Ferdinand was killed, there was a previous assassination attempt in which blank bounced off his blank. Submit your lies now.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. Interesting. I believe the answer is butt and butt. Munch, sorry.
There you go. Find the truth.
Nom nom nom.
A knife bounced off of his fat, juicy ass. Sure. I'm giving likes to that fat, juicy ass, though.
Come on, show me what you picked.
Damn it.
Yay!
Rawr,
I got you back.
rawr.
Oh!
Yeah!
Oh.
I got
Wait,
you.
what? No! Darn it.
Yo! Okay.
The failed attempt and the successful assassination occurred on the same no good, very bad day.
The same no good, very bad day. Damn. I figured it wouldn't be a javelin. Well, I figured it would be a car because they had cars then, so.
I didn't know who the hell
think
this guy
some
was.
verticals
You don't know who
existed back
Franz
then.
Ferdinand?
I don't know who there is.
Get ready.
Franz
Guy
Ferdinand was
assassinated at the start
assassinated.
of World War I.
Yeah,
Ah.
that was the chain of events. He was shot.
You know, I was taught that other things led to World War One.
That was the inciting incident. Essentially, it was escalation of people making alliances.
All right,
And
here it is.
finally,
According to
when
the
Franz
American
Ferdinand
Public
was
Power
shot,
Association, most
the
power outages
country
in the
announced
Chicago
war with the
area
country
are
that sent the
caused by
assassin,
blank
and then everyone else was like, oh, my ally's going to war, so I'm going to fight with you too. And they saw that as a opportunity to gain more territories through war. That was what one would call the inciting incident.
God damn it. I put the truth in there. Okay.
Cheating.
Wait, so they rejected your answer because it's too close to the actual answer?
Yeah, I'll screen cap it. So, not with the answer, but this is what it puts if you get the right thing. Okay.
people are still right.
You might want to just submit it. You're running out of time.
Done.
Submit! There you go.
Okay, these are the choices.
I could see an excess use of air conditioners causing that.
Let's see how it shook out.
I'm putting thumbs up to squirrels. Darn it!
Damn.
I don't even understand how the shoes would have worked.
Power lines.
People throw their shoes on power lines for funsies.
Darn it!
It's not for
Make it
funsies.
right. It's the real
On the
thing.
delicious electricity juice that keeps them so limber
I was
and
kind of like, huh,
energetic.
this would be stupid.
According to
Squirrels
the
cause
study I
so
just
many
made.
power issues, man. That was my first thought, and then I was like, no, I'm gonna put in something funnier. But what they used to do is they used to mark drug houses by throwing
And now
like
for
sneakers
something
around
that
power
could
lines.
charitably be
Oh.
called a movie.
That is a
Focus up.
precarious stack of VHSs.
That's right.
That's what we call a goodwill.
Come right in, young man. I shall be glad to see your machine in operation. Crazy.
This 1957 horror film features a mysterious man named Mr. Johnson stalking Southern California. After he dies, his headstone reads, "Here lies a man who was blank." Okay, enter those lies.
A real dick. Mr. Johnson. Oh no, I don't know what this is.
I get 0 points for this one, but it's funny.
I don't know. I'm just gonna put in a real dick.
Okay, which one's true?
Hung is one of the answers.
Probably the answer.
I don't know. I think they would pick hung because it's a play on words that you wouldn't expect. Nah, okay. Good job, buddy. Oh, so it's mysterious? Oh.
He had no emotions as we know them. It was a foreign thing coming here to destroy us.
Huh. What movie was this?
I don't know.
Mr. Johnson.
It's a very common theme.
There's a high chance of getting it right since 3 of them involve sticks.
Okay, but here's the thing, okay? The 50s, you can't make penis jokes. However, was calling someone hung in the 50s a penis joke when people were still being hung? When people were still being executed, punishable by hanging by the neck, would you consider that a dick pun?
Traveling to Lexington, Kentucky, Elwood Hotel and Suites offer visitors something special. An experience tailored to guests who travel with blank. Enter your lies now.
The phrasing on this seems very strange.
Right?
Yeah, it was hard for me to read.
A lot of modern slang is a lot older than we think it is. It is, however, when people are still getting hung by the neck, I think that would be a very great pun where you're not actually saying he's a dick.
Yeah.
Plus, in the 1950s, calling someone dick was a nickname.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong.
Were they trying to say polycule?
I don't know. I don't know that word.
Polycule is like...
Moments.
It's a group, okay? And depending, it can mean a romantic group, like a polygamous relationship, or just a friend group. I think nowadays it's mostly used as a friend group.
No. That's not what it's used for at all.
It's not? Okay, so it is polygamy then.
It is polygamy. That's what a polycule is.
Well,
It's your sex family, essentially.
The reason why I say... Oh, I got it right.
Nutrient-rich potting soil.
Huh. That's wild.
Yeah, what kind of idiot would spell that wrong?
It's more like I've seen Gen Alpha and Gen Z people on the internet using the term polycule as like their friend group and then getting mad. Essentially getting mad that people can have more than one best friend. They don't understand how social groups work.
Have fun. In 2022, DeKalb County firefighters rushed to rescue a man who got trapped trying to get inside blank. And
This is why it's a crime to show me anybody's opinion under the age of 18.
Fenway Park by hiding inside blank. Now you're gonna write one lie that sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks. That's double the chance to fool your fellow players. And if your lie gets picked for both blanks, tell you what, I'll throw in a bonus. Got all that? I'll give you a little extra time on this one, so don't freak out.
Polycule is entirely about polygamy. Google here says it can also mean platonic relationships, but I'm guessing in actual practical use, it is not used as often than that.
Is that AI Google?
Nope, that is
Google is full of shit.
Wikipedia.
Wikipedia is full of shit. That's not what anybody says.
A
People
loose
just say, "My
network.
friend group."
I think my answer actually works for both of these pretty well. I like it.
A loose network of people connected through their dating relationships. They do not have to be dating one another. So it is different than polygamy.
Yeah.
Okay, here are your choices.
His island
These questions
home.
have two different truths, but we'll focus on this one first. Pick the truth for just this question now.
So they have separate answers? Or there's one answer for the both of them?
One for both.
Just like having a molecule, not every atom is connected to every other atom. Okay.
I'm gonna feel really stupid if I get this one wrong.
Why?
For just this question.
Why? What did you attempt? Is this because you were trying? You were trying to escape.
You still got stuck inside. It's okay.
No.
Yeah,
They
it's
lied.
okay,
It's not a man. It was Crystal. If it includes poly in it, I think it's just kids trying to force a word having meaning it doesn't have. I'm here to tell you, Giga, there's a whole world that none of us interact with because none of us are on TikTok.
Very demure.
Very mindful.
Dang it.
Yay! See, it makes sense because you could. Who knows? Maybe they locked the back of hearses so dead people can't get out.
Why would dead people get out?
Why do they put bells over cemeteries? Because the dead people might get out.
The double cheeseburger of lies.
It's gonna be a gorilla suit.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a gorilla suit.
I hope so, because that's what I picked.
That lie did double duty.
Yeah. I only picked it for one of them, though,
Should have
sadly.
picked this.
Oh, alright.
I was gonna pick that one, but I'm like, how would he fit in there?
Busy trying to interview the
How would it be
thief who thought
difficult?
entering a restaurant through the oven exhaust was a good idea.
Nice.
Still won. See, I told you she loves lying.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Guys,
By 10 points.
It wasn't only 10 points.
Oh
my
It was 10 points.
The only reason why I won was because I got so many points on the last one.
You want to try this one more time?
Yeah, I like it.
All right, one more time.
Of course you do. You liar.
Guys.
Oh, I have to click it here. Okay.
This is Fibbage 4, and unlike traffic court, all forms of deception are welcome here. Look at this dream team. I think this is the year we go all the way to the finals. Oh, and anyone else can join the audience. The audience votes on their own lie to earn points and fake out the players. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll go one more.
Yeah, I want to play Wilds. I want to play more Thunder.
This is round 1.
I gotta go take a shower after this, so.
You fool with your lie.
Oh, did you really like winning that much?
Guys.
Show me a category.
No.
But I picked the last one.
Wait, I never got to pick a category.
Yeah, skill issue.
Here's one for you. Toko paid nearly $15,000 on advanced technology to fulfill his dream of turning into
An anime waifu.
All right, type in your lies.
I think I have an idea. I knew it! Okay, I know exactly what this story is.
Cheating.
Can't believe she Googled it like
No,
that.
I didn't. I remember this story. I watched a documentary on it.
Documentary on Googling.
You guys are gonna be like, what the hell?
Apparently my guess was not the correct answer.
Okay, find the truth.
A pony?
I'm pretty sure it's this one.
Let's see.
Is the answer someone who is 15k poorer? And who knows? Man, I know there's a lot of people who would spend $15,000 to turn into an MLP character. So they paid $15k to get a hyper-realistic dog suit, not a furry.
And took 40 days to custom
Yep.
seen that.
Yeah.
Extremely realistic, and he had people walk him around at dog parks.
That's so
Honestly,
weird.
that sounds like a normal price for a fursuit.
No, it's way more expensive than a fursuit.
category.
Fursuit is like 5 to 10k. 15k is like high end.
Oh.
Or I'll just do it.
Or I'll just do it.
Drink
Did he have these
tag.
good
Let's see what we
choices?
got. Look out,
Wait, did
coffee
he just
drinkers.
Yeah.
Introduced in
I think he just picked it
2017.
for
Really?
you.
Tea Terrace in London
Get on the
features
ball,
really
Bunzel!
futuristic technology so that you can now
Hey, you
drink
had the delay on your
wine.
stream. It's not my fault.
Okay, into those lies.
Yeah, it was weird. The guy got in his suit. He had people like walk him down, and he wanted to like be a dog. So he would go to dog parks in his dog suit. It was weird.
Also,
Yeah, I knew it was Kali just because it was so
Now,
specific.
which one's the truth?
Your face. What is this? What? What? Was that answer there a second ago?
I see Crystal just noticed girl cum.
Paladin and I basically came up with the same answer.
Your face?
No, the Baja Blast.
Ah.
I went with just Mountain Dew.
So it is your face.
Yeah, good to see it.
What?
The selfie chino sends your selfie to a machine.
Oh. I didn't think about it that way. Feels like a story when interviewed, the guy says it's not a sex thing 50 times.
Time to dip into the bottomless well of B-movies.
Just because it's old doesn't mean it's bad. I can't believe that they're dunking on all of this open, what do you call it, public source stuff.
Hey, at least VCR doesn't have DRM.
This house is a maze of secret panels.
I feel like I know this.
Here's the wire.
I've seen
definitely
this.
seen it.
I think we may find
This is possibly Sherlock Holmes.
No.
A murderer threatens a house filled with colorful characters. The oddest part? The killer sends all of his threatening messages written on blank. Write your lies now.
What movie is this? I feel like I've seen it. Whether it's another movie based on Clue?
Come on now, let's get truthy.
I'm going with this one because it's funny. I don't think it's Clue. Wait, but if it was Clue, it would have been sent to them on photographs. Hold on.
Are you Googling it?
Well, I've already clicked my answer, so it doesn't matter.
She has not clicked her answer. She's lying.
Damn it.
I almost picked napkins.
No, 1985 is when Clue was made.
I also almost picked wooden.
What's Clue based off of?
Clue's a board game.
Yeah, but what's Clue based off of? Like the board game.
It's a board game.
Yep.
It's not.
What is the board game based off of?
It's not based off of anything.
Why not?
It's a board game.
Are you saying that board games aren't based off of real things like monopolies?
Well, yeah. I mean, if you want to say it's probably based off of, and then there were none. Like, if you want to like pick a book.
That's what I was saying.
But I can tell that's not, and then they were none. What movie was that?
It's round 2.
Hold on, I'm googling it. Murder mystery threats on gorilla hands.
Vanille, it's your turn to pick.
Wait, what? I got that's the truth.
Get on the ball.
Sure. Okay.
Now listen up. There is a stone monument at a local gas station in Madison, Wisconsin, dedicated.
You gotta be careful. Yes, no. Obviously the name has been changed for very obvious reasons.
What was it? Could you tell me?
No.
Okay.
Is it still?
I've typed my answer and I have no regrets.
What? Candyland is a board game, but I've never heard of an actual Candyland IRL.
Time to seek the truth.
I see there's a lot of birds here.
Right? 4 birds.
What do you mean 4 birds?
Well, there's 3 birds and then a man in a giant chicken suit.
What?
Let's see how it shook out.
Damn it. The strippers, I'm gonna be so disappointed in myself. Okay, good.
No!
It's been said he hopped out of his limousine and assumed a karate stance. I just needed you all to know that.
I just needed you all to know that.
Here, now, the news.
I'm looking this up.
Headline from New York Post. Man has kept Richard Nixon's blank for 60 years. All right, type in your lies.
I was about to say who's Richard Nixon, and then I remembered.
I'm
You don't know
immediately
who Richard
thinking of
Nixon is?
I-
He's the one who started World War III.
Definitely. Good night, Spartan. Rest well. Here we go.
Treat?
Treat. Mwah. There we go. I would like to know what movies.
All right, where's the truth?
Why?
Why? Please, I just want to know.
Let's see what
I
everybody
just
picked.
want to know what that movie was. Oh, that's a gooder.
Type in that it's black and white. It
Oh
was
my
black and
god, I
white.
had to eat a sandwich?
Weird, I thought Nixon's sandwich
Yeah,
was
you know I must be
finished by
hungry
Gerald
because I'm just
Ford.
staring at the half-eaten sandwich.
I picked
60
half-eaten
years?
sandwich simply because it was the most, like, one of the most unbelievable ones. Obviously, it wasn't gum.
Select a category.
You don't know that.
I do too.
Sounds like you had to
It's funny
Google
'cause
that,
I was
Crystal.
Guys,
Great listening skills.
I was gonna reprise my last lie, but someone did something like it anyway.
Try this one. Maryland authorities drew attention in 2021 when they proposed capturing 2 loose zebras using blank. Okay, enter those lies.
The gorilla? No. Two loose most zebras in Maryland?
How do you catch a zebra? while it's
Carefully.
rising?
Also,
I've heard
you
about the
use
story,
police
but I
cars.
don't remember.
Is that
I know how you
check
catch
my
two
spelling?
zebras.
The zebra catching net?
Yes.
Okay, well, there's a movie called The Gorilla.
Oh man,
Pick the truth.
I hate the fact there's no timer on this thing.
Right? A larger, more assertive zebra. I'm not gonna pick what I want to pick because I just want to pick a larger, more assertive zebra.
Right.
Let's take a look.
See, that's the one I wanted to pick.
Oh, so it was lions? Or female donkey? More zebras?
How? What?
Let's go! Hey, they never said they were
To catch
smart.
a zebra, said the mysterious stranger who showed up at the town hall meeting. The thing
Oh my
about
God.
a zebra, he's got lifeless eyes, black eyes, like a doll's eyes.
I love this
So
game.
technically, it was the truth. Okay.
Not the gorilla. Hmm. If it works, it works.
It all comes down to this, the final fibbage. A two-part question worth triple points. Don't
I
blow it.
need to know this movie. Like, oh my god, I've been Googling it this whole time and I cannot find it.
What are we looking for?
A murder mystery where the threats and blackmail are given written on gorilla hands.
On the River Thames, made almost entirely of blank. Now you're gonna write one lie that sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks. That's double the chance to fool your fellow players.
Shit
And
tight.
if it's believable enough to get picked for both blanks, I'll send a bonus your way.
And it's a
Sound
movie,
good?
you
Don't
say?
worry, I'll
It is
put
a
little
movie.
Extra time on the clock. You're about halfway through your time, just FYI.
But I'm 0% of the way to my answer.
Okay, it is called The Gorilla's Confession.
Mm. There is no such movie. The Gorilla's
It
Confession?
Just made it up.
Yeah?
Hold
Did you
on.
ask an AI?
Yes.
That was your first mistake. It's a generative
trust an
thing.
AI.
Never trust an AI for a question. It's a generative thing, not a
these are the
researching thing.
choices. These questions have two different truths, so for now, just pay attention to this one. Guess the truth for just this question now.
It's just.
I'm so mad right now because I was gonna type an answer and the answer is here.
It just doesn't know what it is. Okay.
My answer is not here. No, it is. It is. We're good. We're good. Okay.
All right, well, you do it the old-fashioned way.
Oh, I misclicked, I think.
No, I clicked on the right answer. All right.
I'm just picking something.
I just...
Let's move on to this question. Find the truth for just this question now.
Sure. Okay, picking a different one.
Okay, how do we do?
Scrum.
One lie fits all.
Muse. I was gonna type that. I was literally about to type that. All I got out was H. I'm so mad. We almost typed the exact same thing.
Found a documentary about an IRL serial killer, early Leonard Nelson, who was known as the Gorilla Man and wrote messages on victims' hands. This one, it specifically said, is about a colorful cast of characters that, I'm gonna have to go back in the VOD, that receive their threats. So is it wet wipes?
Yeah, probably.
Huh, okay.
How does that happen?
Well, wet wipes are common trash. Oh, they had two separate answers.
People lose baby teeth at different times, but people
They did
never
that
lose
time,
their
too.
wet wipes. Even when you try and flush them, they'll always be there.
I'm starting to think this thing was just made up by Jackbox. I don't even think it's real.
No, it literally played footage from the movie for us.
At least I talked Crystal.
It literally played footage from the movie. I'm going into my VOD and I am finding
Where it literally plays footage from the movie?
Yeah. To see exactly what it...
They might have paraphrased something wrong, because I'm calling bullshit.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. I found it. Hold on, I'm listening, I'm listening.
Never mind.
A murderer threatens a house filled with colorful characters. The oddest part, the killer sends all of his threatening messages written on gorilla hands. Threatens a house of colorful characters with... They did put dialogue in there. Why don't I just put it on stream so you guys can see it again. There we go. With threats on gorilla hands. Let me find it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go, there we go. Wow, it's meception! Just because it's old doesn't mean it's bad. I can't believe that they're dunking on all of this.
I think we're at the point where we need to do
open,
a reverse
what do you call it,
image
public
search.
source. Hold on, hold on.
I doubt we'll find anything on that.
No.
BRM.
This house is a maze of secret panels.
I feel like I know this.
Here's the wire.
I've seen
definitely
this.
seen it.
I think we may find
This
the
sh-
answer to this
possibly Sherlock Holmes.
No.
A murderer threatens a house filled.
There we go, see? Which is which?
I'm gonna judge by the audio quality that it was late 50s.
Yeah. No, not Creep Show. Welcome, Best-O-Mancer, to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. We're trying desperately to find this really old movie that they referenced in here.
Oh, you still haven't found it.
Unsuccessfully.
I just put in black and white movie with gorilla hands.
I found it.
What is it? What is it?
It's called The Gorilla. It's from 1939.
I'm not.
Victim only
Is it? Is that the guy?
Yes, of course.
None of them have the mustache, though.
At least VCR doesn't have BRM.
I feel like I know this.
What about
that's
Time
not
Out?
it.
Wait,
It is it.
Never mind.
No, there's no guy with the mustache.
Yes, there is.
Where is he?
Let me link.
Yeah, Jackbox screwed it up. No surprise. They pulled it out of the air and they just half
34, 36.
34, 36? Oh, wait,
Yeah.
did you find the
just
whole
found
ass movie?
I found the
Yeah.
whole movie.
Oh my god.
I'm looking for it.
Oh my god,
34,
you
36.
found it! Damn, okay, I'm I'm saving this. Save to
Yeah,
watch later. There we go.
okay.
I can't believe you
Got
found it. Okay, you got it. There we go. The gorilla.
And the way they said it, they made it sound like it was actual gorilla hands, but it's
No, like
a drawing of a gorilla hand with
Oh.
like newspaper clippings on top of it.
Yeah,
kind
they
of.
screwed it up, of course.
yeah, they screwed it up. Okay, that's why we couldn't find it. If anybody wants to watch it, there we go.
Next time, pay the intern, guys. At least give him a sandwich.
Speaking of sandwich, it is gonna be night time for us. I know that I am going to play Monster Hunter.
I'm so jealous.
You can't?
It's too late.
I guess.
Darn work.
I too am hungry. I'm gonna make food and go play Monster Hunter.
Have fun on Monhun.
I will. When will you be on next, Crystal?
Oh, I haven't decided yet.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna be doing a lot of art streams coming up.
Nice. And Betty, when are you gonna be on next?
It'll probably be a couple more days. I'm not fully well.
Okay. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Betty. Thanks for coming.
The Betty.
Thank you.
When are you gonna be on next, Paladin?
Might be in an hour. Might be tomorrow.
Okay.
I don't know. Depends on how I feel after I shower.
Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know when I'll be back because I've yet to make my schedule either, so we'll see.
Now you see, Vanille, I can't tell you when I'm streaming next if I don't know when I'm streaming next, huh?
Fair.
Huh?
I don't know either.
It's gonna be in an hour.
Yep.
Alright guys, we shall see you. What shall we? I'm gonna send you guys over to Burke. He's playing in Sound Mind, which seems like a horror game. What should the raid message be?
Crystal in a jar, in a jar, in a jar.
Nice.
Yeah.
The scientific name of the western lowland gorilla is gorilla.
You know what? I like that. So is the scientific name for the Westland lower gorilla?
Yeah, the western lowland gorilla is gorilla.
Is that true?
Yes.
I feel like I'm being fibbaged.
Alright guys, that's the raid message. We'll catch you later. Bye! Otsuka!
Bye. Me.
Otsu!